Hi. What's going on? I just realized that's not on. Can I? God damn it. I hit the stop button. There we go. I hit the stop button. It's been doing that recently. Where I hit the stop button and then it just keeps going. Hi, hello, welcome in. Day 5 with Expedition 33. And I feel like we could beat the game today, but I'm kind of hoping that the game is longer than that. I will say, like, the beginning part of the game is very content, like, dense. And then it kind of gets you less and less each new little step. You know, there was like 4 places to go, then 2 places to go, kind of thing, and it just kind of opens up with water. And I mean, you could argue like, oh yeah, you know, they really started to skimp, or you could say that there wasn't really much left to tell in the story. However, I know there's a lot of places in the world map that we haven't gone to, and we can't get to them. So I know at the very least there's diving, and then there's going to be potentially flying. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I have this like kind of fear that the flying only opens up after you've beaten the game, and it lets you get to some post-game dungeons or something like that. And I'm kind of hoping that's not the case. But yeah. What was the last? I got a big shiny sword to pierce a barrier. That was the last story thing I did. I don't want to know if I could beat it today. Don't say anything. I don't think you would, but just, you know, should I put that out there? I left off right where you did. Oh, nice. Cool. So, yeah. I'm going to be doing a couple side things first, just because whenever it comes to games with heavy story, I like to, I like to give it a little bit of time before I get into that story, if possible. But also because there was a couple things that I forgot to do. Those weird spiral things. I wanted to check that out. And I think, that I can do those. That's definitely not one. Yeah, I wasn't talking to anybody specifically. I was just talking to make sure, because a lot of people take my comments as an opportunity to answer the question or the concern, and it's like, I might be like, oh gee, I wonder if I'll beat it today, you know, and I'm just kind of thinking, I'm just talking because I'm talking about what's going on, and somebody will pipe in and be like, well, you only got 1 dungeon left or something like that, and it's like, motherfucker, you know, and so I have to say something every time. Oh, is that so? Was that so, No Name? Why would I pay for something I don't want? Belligerent growing gregariously. Okay. Sure. Why not? Anyway, the game has been phenomenal. I honestly, I kind of want to play the PS5 version just so I can get the Platinum Trophy. But all achievements on Steam is fine too. It's just that we're playing on PC, and it's kind of funny because I normally would play on PS5, but the game was so pretty, I couldn't help but play it on PC. Not to mention, Sandfall was very generous in gifting me a key, and I thought, all right, fine, yeah, we'll do PC then. I mean, they offered PS5 keys, but I took the PC one, so. Anyway, let's see who we got. Who's here? Becca, what's up? No Name, hello. Pikachu, what's up? Ziggy Stardust. Yeah, for real. Yes, for real. I wanted to play on PC.
Cool.
Nice teamwork. Playing Isaac, thank you for the 144 bits, and Choba, thank you for the 123 bits. What's up, Berserk Down North Rex? No Name, hello. 400. Damn. Cindy, what's going on? Chobin, hope you're doing good. What's up, Tiger? Vax? Decan, how's it going? What's up, Silver Dragon? Who do I contact to receive keys for games? Well, for this one, they did it through a website called Lurkit, Lurkit, and you just sign up to their service, and then there are different creator programs and key options. Otherwise, Sega has their own website, system, whatever, and who's the other one? There's another one. I forget. They have a lot of them have their own thing. I know with like Gust, I had to message somebody on social media specifically that handled that kind of stuff. No name, thank you for the 144 bits. Yes, for real. Yeah. I don't really go that far out of my way to get the keys and stuff. Thank you, Plain Answer, for the 123 bits. I don't really put a lot of effort into the creator programs and stuff like that, mostly just for things that I'm really interested in, especially if I can get like a day early thing. Like I was able to play FF7 Remake a day early because I worked with the creator relations manager, and we interacted, and I was able to get a day early key for both Remake and Rebirth, actually. But typically, I don't mess around with it too much. I know that if like you don't really are picky about what kind of games you stream, you can pretty much get, if your channel's at least halfway decently sized, you can pretty much get keys to cover your content forever. But your content's gonna be pretty sporadic and random and wild and all over the place. Yeah. I guess, yeah, it is, it is pretty cool. I suppose you can play play for free. Thank you, Tiger, for 123 bits. Cool. Nope. Wrong one.
For real?
5 real. Thank you, Donate, for 144 bits. Yeah, 5 real. It's not surprising at all. It's more like streaming moves product, duh, because I'm showing everybody. I've probably sold about 50 copies of this game just by playing it and talking about it and being excited about it. Like that, I think that's like a no-brainer, honestly. Even if you sell one game, you've broke even on giving away a game, because that person wasn't likely to get that game, like purchase it necessarily. I mean, if I didn't get a key, I would have bought it for sure. But if you have 15, 20 viewers, chances of you selling a copy or two of that game is pretty high. You watched the demo? Yeah, demo was awesome. Yeah. And I usually have around 100 to 200 people here once we get settled in. I mean, how many copies of that game have I sold? Probably 30, 40, 50, somewhere around there. They gave me 1 copy to sell 50. That's not surprising at all. It's free advertisement, for like I am sitting here freely advertising the game by streaming it on Twitch. Which, I mean, it's one of the few arrangements that are actually truly mutual between creator and like corporation, because I got content for my channel, I enjoy playing it, I have fun, we have fun, it helps everything, and then they get free advertisement. And since I love the product, I don't mind doing that, so. But I also just like video games, so I'm just gonna play whatever the hell I want to play, 36-hour fast? Why? Okay. I want to see what weapon I want to settle on with her. Oh, you know what? I need to change his weapon, honestly.
Sardines!
No, I'm not going to go for the sardine weapon. Thank you, Donate, for the 100 bits. Weight loss diet. Okay. I would say fasting can be bad for weight loss, because what happens is your body goes into starvation mode and starts saving everything, and then you're also neglecting nutrition on your body. The better way to handle it is to just eat less calories. I would recommend things that are calorie dense, so you can eat less volume and still get necessary calories. Probably consider 1,800 to 2,000 calories a day. That would be my recommendation. A 36-hour fast is going to hurt your body, and your body might enter starvation mode, which would cause it to keep everything instead of, yeah. Clear sugar, you could just not eat sugar. That's fine. Like you don't need to fast to start things like that. You really don't. Yeah, fiber and protein. Yeah. Like any like accredited nutritionist is gonna tell you do not fast, especially for 36 hours. Vitamins, waters, and electrolytes. Again, the problem isn't just like you're getting nutrition. It's about keeping things running through your body so you don't like you need to have. That's what it messes with your metabolism on top of a lot of other things. 10 bowls of oatmeal, yeah, it'll kickstart a backlog. But yeah, protein is absolutely essential for your diet. You need to have protein. You cannot live without protein. So, I would discourage from a fast, but you do you live your best life, do what you think is best for you. But that's the only thing I'm gonna say on it. After that, it's on you, my friend, and I wish you the best. One hit, lose one perfection instead of one rank. Apply rush on rank S. I did this weapon and it was all right. I want something that's a little bit more build defining, and I would ideally want an agility on it. So I did say Confuso might be the weapon to go for. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burns instead of mark. Yeah, increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% on rank S. I mean, I do want to do that, but that's if I go for a burn build, right? So, yeah, just looking out for you. At the end of the day, you know what's best for yourself. Switch to rank S on break attack. A basic attack can break, and 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers lightning strike on critical hits. It's very possible this is like one of the best weapons, but the problem is the attack power seems a bit low on it. Plus, it having an element kind of locks in, but still, I think there's some really strong value here because you break all the time. Although I get rank S on break with that ability anyway, so that might be a little redundant. However, that 100% crit chance on rank S is still as nice. So, I'm only going to consider agility weapons for now. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. Okay, 20% increased physical damage with skills. Dealing light damage with a skill recovers 3% health. Not really. This was good. I did like that. But gain 2 perfection on turn start though. Okay. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. That might be the one. Actually, that might be the one. Rank can't be lower than C is exceptional. It means I always have like the 50% increased damage all the time. And it looks like the base power is good. 877. Yeah, the power looks really good on this. That might be the one. And the element being physical means that I'm not going to get screwed over by anything. And it still has vitality agility. Vitality agility though, not defense agility. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Pointless. Base attack damage. Base attack. That's the base attack weapon. It's alright. Agility and luck is an interesting combo too because It's just a lot of crit base because you'll put your luck up already, and then you just get a lot of crit from that, and it'll just be a high crit build. It makes that base attack really shine. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Powerful perfection gained is increased by 1, while powerful support skills cost 1 less. I think I'm gonna go for this one now. Now I need a weapon for her, and then we're good. There was that one that, yeah, 30% chance. No. It was something created Earth State, or healing skills cost 1 less AP. I like that one a lot, by the way. That is encouraging. Yeah. And then generate an Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. I think that might be the one. I really do like her more as a healer than as a damage dealer, and if I get the extra skill, she can kind of be both. The only problem is that the skills are vitality and defense. It really, really encourages her to be very defensive, and you know you're going to miss out on a lot of attack if you want this weapon to shine. So I will consider this one. Let's go through this a little bit. Using a skill that consumes stain increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. Oh, okay. That could be neat. I can see that being really, really solid with the right build and execution. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Oh, it's doing the no signal thing. If it does it again, I'll do the reset. It's fine. I do like this one. And it is the one that she's been using a lot of. But it's just fire skills cost 1 less AP means that hell costs 1 less AP. There's the other AoE fire one and the single tiger fire one. Honestly, yeah. She's kind of like she's got some big booms, but she also has a big, really nice heal that I've been taking advantage of. Maybe this one. I really like that 1 less AP on fire. I mean, that's way better than than you would expect normally. Especially with hell and with getting 2 AP per parry. I don't really hurt for having AP to heal anyway. Then 5's not terrible. This is what she's on now. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Using heal skills generates 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow. That is interesting. Slow is a great debuff, and if I don't have to cast Ice Lance, I just consume a light stain, which is frequent. Yeah, that is, I mean, that's huge. That's really, really huge, especially for bosses. It just kind of means I'm constantly reapplying slow. It doesn't say how long the slow is applied for. I imagine it's 1 turn, but still, I mean, it's free slow. Don't have to keep applying it with the Ice Lance, which would allow me to get rid of Ice Lance, by the way, especially considering that I don't really care about consuming the stains for a lot of the fire skills and stuff. It's mostly about burns, so. And yeah, I really enjoy using Lune. So, let's see. So we're looking at Potirim for now. Frame shot deals additional damage to random target. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're going for this one. Almost. It's quite a bit lower on the damage than this one. Oh, maybe that one is good. You know, it's probably just because of that level 20 increases all the scaling so much. You know what? We're gonna stick with this one for now, just because of the level 20 threshold is pretty huge. Yeah, Monaco really requires a. I think Monaco is like a great character for people that like the really complicated systems. And for me, that's I want something a little bit more reasonable. I'm fine with some complex, but I want it to be less everything, you know? Okay, I wanted to go to the Forgotten Battlefield. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And even then, it might not necessarily even be a high skill ceiling situation so much as it just like an investment in understanding it versus like having a more straightforward system. Yeah, that's actually a really good question because if they're usually characters that have a really like a really robust ability set or have like enemy skill type abilities tend to have a lot of broken combinations that are above pretty much everything else. There was one particular... Oh, what's this? There was one particular stone that I wanted to break. Oh, that's the pain thing. Should have checked that. That's fine. I do want to go back in there eventually. Yeah, they just spawn out of nothingness though, unfortunately. If you're not really looking, then you don't notice it, but if you look at it, they just spawn out of nothingness. This is the Forgotten Battlefield, right? Probably says no expedition flag over there. Or like a fast travel thing, so I get back to where I want to go. You know, it's pretty cool how this area started off with it just being like this actual huge battlefield and then ended it being like these golden grassy fields, you know? Really just goes to show how masterful they are at creating environments. I know exactly where I'm going, though. Okay, I'm mostly know exactly where I'm going. It's over through here. But I think the way up there is over here. See, if I just found a flag, there's one that takes me right here. This one was particularly interesting to me because it specifically, I saw that it led to an area rather than it just being a dead end. Or just hiding an item or whatever.
Chrome is flowing.
Oh, okay, good. There is more. What's up, Suntop? It's only a +9 though, that's slightly annoying. That's it? I feel like I can almost climb up there through here. Invisible wall. That was it. Wow, I was actually more excited about that one than most of the others. And it just turns out that it's just a +9 upgrade. Which is funny because +9's garbage.
A storm is coming.
Can I not drop down? Guess I'm gonna have to hoof it all the way back. What a pain. Absolutely beautiful, loving every moment of it. And that's an understatement, honestly. Oops, I did not want to go to the camp. Yeah, I've said that many times that I think that as of right now, it's definitely RPG of the year. What even is there as an RPG that came out this year? And don't say Monster Hunter Wilds because that's not even an RPG. And the fact that Monster Hunter World got an RPG the year it came out is insulting. Atelier, yeah, it's not an RPG of the year kind of game. It was an RPG, yes. The point I'm getting at is there hasn't really been much that came out this year, and there won't be so far. So there's not really a whole lot to choose from, you know? So I mean, even if this game was like pretty decent instead of amazing, it would still be RPG of the year contender, is what I was kind of getting at. How do they get selected? It's popularity contest mostly. Oh, yeah, there's definitely money being exchanged for sure. Oblivion Remaster. If the Oblivion Remaster is the same deal as like Elden Ring DLC, except worse. Oblivion Remaster is trash anyway. It's fucking Oblivion. Sorry. I hate that shit. I hate Bethesda games. They're so bad. They're boring, bland, and they only know how to make one damn game. Alright, well, there are a couple things that I could do, like painstakingly going through every single zone. But I want to progress. I think we've spent enough time into the day. Let's go up to the paintress, shall we? No worries, Jobin. I feel there's a lot of side content that I could be doing after this point, so I really want to go and take the next step so I can do more side content.
Well, you should do the honors.
Definitely no. Purdy. What's KDC, whatever. Okay, put me back over here. Interesting.
Time for a swim.
Is that really an RPG?
Fastest swimmer.
That's a big portal. Monolith. Let's see what we got. Titus, thank you for the raid. What's going on, dude? How you been? I don't know anything about the game. That's why I asked. I thought it just looked like a regular action game or something.
We can do this.
You just stab her in the big toe.
For Gustav. For all of them.
There's definitely something about her and him. There's a connection that he has that we don't know about yet. Makes you wonder what's giving that monolith the power it has too. Oh shit. Expedition 0. This is interesting because it means that this was the first and maybe the only expedition that ever got this far, which means that the barrier wasn't always there. There's something there, something big. I mean, I'm thinking it's more like it's his mother, not his girlfriend or something, or wife. Love the sense of scale you get though too. By the way, this whole world feels like to be the size of a big city, which is probably why you're able to see the monolith from Lumiere, despite so many things in the way, you know? And it kind of gives the impression that that's exactly what's going on. Makes you wonder what's going on in the rest of the world, though, that's for sure. It's a lot of candles that are never going out. She does look quite sad, though. They mentioned that earlier in the beginning of the game. I mean, it's possible that it's kind of frozen in time like a lot of things are. The candles, you know?
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Puis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé.
God damn, the cinematography is so beautiful. This is way too simple to just walk up and start hitting her feet or whatever. Like there's something that's gonna happen here. I mean, we have to have the hero fall, right? We haven't had that yet. Oh, well, she's not taking any damage, so there's your good start right there.
Alors tranchons la la sinistre esquisse.
Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Sors et fuis, je
Maybe she needs to. There's not even a target. Nothing comes up.
Place on me.
I thought maybe she might be able to do something because of the shield is like a thing. The Paintress doesn't seem to react. I'm gonna try this.
Right.
Okay,
Let's spill some ink.
I'll try this then.
Finesse and precision.
Just trying some breaking abilities. The Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
It's like a projection.
No. No.
It's her. I thought that might be her. So is this just like a illusion. Yeah. Makes me curious what that whole black and white perception thing is then. Like, what is it really about?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith. Inside the monolith. I was curious what was in that monolith, actually. I was very curious.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael? Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
What's interesting here is there's an expedition flag for 70. 70 made it inside the monolith? This is very interesting. I really... Oh, hey. Whoa. But that's on the other side. Well, that's where Lumiere is. Oh, now things are getting really confusing. Yeah, but you don't understand. That bent Eiffel Tower is where Lumiere is, the city that we started from. So it's not just like, ooh, neat Eiffel Tower. It's telling me something, and I'm not quite sure what that is. Like, what's weird about being inside this monolith is it just feels like any other place that we've been. That's the weirdest part. Yeah, I have a couple theories too, but I don't really want to express too much until I have a firmer foundation. This is the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure. This is the start. Like, this little water area, I'm pretty sure is the exact same. Even the enemies are the same. I did say something about, like, worlds being, like, separated, right? That was, like, one of my first earliest, like, kind of concepts or predictions. And it kind of feels like that's the biggest thing that's coming to fruition. And, like, here's my other thought. And this thought came to me when I said, I wonder what's happening in the rest of the world. I think it's possible we're in a closed space. Like some kind of like, some kind of like event horizon or some kind of catastrophic thing happened in Paris, and we're sort of in some kind of bubble outside of the rest of reality. Like, the rest of reality is doing their thing, but in here, something happened that made somebody's thoughts manifest. And what I mean by that is, like, some kind of experiment occurred with some artist, and that's why everything's so art themed, right? And it just kind of, their mind and their thoughts just, you know, was made manifest by this experiment, and then boom, you know, you have this like sort of bubble over Paris, just, you know, having just had some kind of cataclysm occur, and the rest of reality outside of it is just living life like normal with this separation. You know, that's my second kind of theory. So I talked about like diverging worlds, or like something being taken out of the world, like the chroma, you know, was sort of taken out of reality in a way, and that's sort of being contained within this monolith. But both of those are kind of what my thoughts are going around. But I would say those are being reinforced right now. Yeah, I don't want to hear too many. I don't want to hear any theories, because then it'll start getting me all spoiled and everything. A lot of people will use the concept of like theorizing to spoil the game, and I don't want that to happen. Not to mention, if someone theorizes and they're right, then it's just bad anyway. So keep it to yourself if you can, please. But those are my current thoughts as it stands. But a lot of this whole like, hey, look, this is the starting area, really feels like there's something with that.
Ready to strike.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike.
Still getting upgrades for +9. Feels like such a... Okay, maybe it's not exactly like the beginning, but it definitely feels like it. I mean, the tile type in the trees and everything. Oh, yep, this is definitely it. Oh, she's painting.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Okay, this feels like the Treasure Way. Feels like a special enemy. We'll see if it's special or not. Oh, that thing's tanky.
I'm ready. On fire.
Time to end this. End of the line.
Major holidays. May the 4th, major holiday. I've never even heard of Beltane. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo's definitely a major holiday, for sure.
Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go!
Ready to strike.
Damn.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
You're outmatched.
I mean, holidays or fertility are usually about fucking, so just like Easter. There's a reason why bunnies represent Easter. Easter is not about what they say it's about fucking.
What have we here?
This does seem to have looped back around to where I was. I think that's exactly what happened. Yeah. So it was just down there for a couple small items, which is honestly surprisingly bad. Usually the side paths give more than that. Bah! I just realized something I can do, potentially. I accidentally double shot and now I can't wildfire. Damn it. So when I get all the, oh, it's not enough AP, is it? Damn. If it took less shots to kill it, then I could have done what I wanted to do, which was get a kill, get a bunch of AP, and then use Endbringer on that thing to prevent it from getting a turn. I could try Fluoret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Not enough.
Watch out.
Oh, it's not a jump defend?
My turn.
They both seem to wrap around the same way, so I'll go this way. It seems off to the right will likely be the right way to go over there, so. Gee. Go back to sleep.
You're outmatched.
If I could get one more AP.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Can she do another energizing start? I mean, she could. But it'd be expensive. I mean, I'll sit it there for now. It's because I don't really have anything else I really care about. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Hey, it's one of those big blue things, except, well, it's still kind of blue. Evic.
Luna, careful.
Ready to obey. Okay.
We fought one of these. Interesting that it's here as well. Okay. Seems like it's just as tanky.
No time to lose.
Good.
Not quite as tanky.
Building up chroma. Now was our chance.
Damn, if it was my L's turn, I could have just taken care of all the shields here. I think I can still take care of them. Nice level up on that. What are the stats on it now? Very good. Yeah, the other one I fought was much harder than that one. So I was pretty prepared for that. Does everybody have energizing parry? You do not. Okay, we need to figure this out. That's an early candidate for what we have to get rid of, though. Yeah, that's the one. Also, like healing parry as well. I need him to have that as well. I started to realize that the naming convention for the passives is really good. Energizing means that something is going to give you AP. Healing prefix means that it's going to heal you. So like if you get healing parry or healing start, Healing start means at the start of the turn you're gonna get healed. Healing parry means every time you parry you're gonna get healed. That kind of thing. So finding out where the passives are that I want is really easy to do, and I think that's really smart because there's a lot of passives, and being able to find the ones that you're looking for that easily now that you can see that there's a pattern in the way they're named. Big deal. Very helpful.
Storm is coming.
That's cool.
En garde. For good stuff.
Okay. Well, big attack and
Let's dance.
Clair attacks. Wow, that was massive delay on animation kind of thing.
Ready to go.
I don't want to. Damn, I should have used the AP thing.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Keep going.
I guess maybe immune to light damage or something.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, immune to light damage.
I'll do it. Even better.
It almost seemed like a boss. The music was appropriately epic. The enemy had a lot of HP. I mean, maybe not a boss, but a mini boss at least. It's weird that the one thing had a life bar and was easy, and that thing was a little bit tankier and did not have a life bar. Well, didn't have the top life bar on the top.
Again.
Oh.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Yep, that's gotta be Verso on the right then. Oh, there's 3 children. Very interesting. I'm not sure which enemy you're referring to, but They're definitely challenging enemies that aren't necessarily meant to be considered mini bosses here and there.
Chroma is flowing.
So we're kind of going through. I noticed this. We're in the floating waters now, or whatever it's called. But it's basically we're kind of going through the history of our progress of the game. I noticed. That can mean one of two things. It could just mean like the game's like, hey, remember your journey, but it could also be that this place is drawing on our memories specifically. It's not really asset reuse if there's a good narrative reason for it. Just reusing assets does not make it asset reuse.
Nice.
Also, like you reusing the assets and like just copy pasting the dungeon is one thing, but using the designs to create a different dungeon that's just similar looking is a totally different thing as well. This is obviously a unique pathway through it. So, double no. Again, just using the same tile sets does not make it an asset reuse. It really depends on how it's being utilized, how it's being implemented. I would call this not an asset reuse so far, because it has potentially a narrative reason for it. In fact, it could even just be that this is basically like we're walking on the paint that the paintress uses to paint the world around us, you know? Like this is her tool set. This is her toolbox in a way, right? Very well could be that, and it could very well draw on the same concept of like, you know, everything that happened here was because of the mind of the paintress kind of coming out, you know? How did you get in here? Oh, just set it down. Thanks. Oh, interesting. I don't really have much to buy.
End of the line.
Got me with the fake out. Destroyed. Energizing cleanse, dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. And also get lots of stats. That's pretty damn good. I'll definitely get that. Okay. I gotta come back here and buy the rest of this stuff. Eventually. A very defensive one. Who's lacking on defenses? You are. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. We can. Yeah. That'll be fine. I don't really need the burning heal. The burning heal is kind of... Yoink.
Lovely.
There we go. That's more appropriate. You know, a whole bunch of those. I will say this. I appreciate the catalyst system. All that's great. You have to commit to a single weapon. You really have to commit to a single weapon. And that's a bummer. You know, I feel like I should be able to build up a couple weapons for each character so that I'm not stuck with a certain element and then I get screwed over when I go to fight a boss. Like, how do I get more catalysts? How do I farm those? I want to be able to farm them at the very least, you know? At the very least, I want the ability to farm those catalysts so that I can build a different weapon when one element fails me.
A storm is coming.
Oh, you have shields.
En garde. Blade, cut through the flames.
What's up, Nikki?
I'll do it. Okay. Good.
Ready to strike.
For gusto.
Destroyed. She still had a few attacks to go, too. Damn. Oh, the resistance. I did unequip his shot power because the shots weren't really doing what I wanted. But still, it's like they have defense against free shots. Okay, this feels like it goes deeper in. But then again, so does that. Alright, I think that's the right way.
Let the ink flow.
It sure does, that's how that works. It's 100% how that works.
Good.
What I should have done is actually done powerful to make sure that she does enough here. Actually, no, it's weak to lightning. Just take the UI out and just screenshot that. How did I miss this on my way through here first time? Alright, this is a little bit more of a hidden path. I did expect this to be the optional way, but still. Maybe. I mean, it hasn't been Steam Deck verified, but it's really important to note that I think the actual like raw fidelity of this game is not quite as high as you expect. I mean, the thing is that they hide a lot of everything with detail. So, for instance, I mean, this coral thing, these are pretty hefty. Kind of, if you get closer in there, you can kind of see they're pretty. What do you call it? Like, not super crisp. I even see like a line on that bottom one where the pieces are going together. But anyway, you can see that the resolution of it is not super high level, right? Low poly, low. Oh yeah. Fair enough. The font size would definitely be hard to play in handheld mode for sure. I can agree with that, I think. But here's my take. The visual and audio design of this game is so grand, you would miss out so much by playing on handheld mode anyway, you know? But I mean, hey, like not everybody has a PC to play on. In that regard, I would just recommend getting the PS5 version, but yeah. Chromatic version. Oh shit. Well, let's write it down. Well, the turn order seems to feel like, seems to think, that my turn order suggests that I should have a chance here. Imagine now she was in virtual stance. Oh, she is now. Which means... don't eat my elk. I just gave her AP potion. Anybody but Mael. Son of a bitch.
Chroma's flowing.
$20 stacks of burn though. Yeah, buddy.
Just try it.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
We need it. Cut him down. Didn't really need it.
Mmm, 9999 burn tick. I feel like I'm parrying. I'm not getting a parry.
The expedition's not over.
Watch out.
Feeling better. Good. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Let the ink flow.
I don't know if this will be enough to break with only 2 stains, but I'll try. Just barely not enough. Oh. Okay. This one just keeps eating, huh? Well. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. If I had one more AP, I could finish this. I feel like I just have to do immolation then, and yeah.
Feel the burn.
No, it's not gonna be enough. This might kill me if I don't, yeah.
Good. Good. Good.
Okay, well, I can cast Hell next turn and win this at least.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Whew. That's gotta be like the final Bergeon
Good stuff.
as well. Meaning there's... If I missed any, like there's not gonna be a harder one than that one, you know? %50 chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. That's actually good on her, actually. Because her one ability does extra damage on mark. And I wonder if it's like, because it's like 8 attacks, does that mean each attack has a chance to apply mark? Which would enhance the damage of the rest of them, or what? I wonder how that works. Very curious. But mark only works for the target that applied the mark, and so other targets applying mark and then her having that could be very good. That would be a way for her to be able to use that on a marked target more reliably too. Because otherwise it's like, what am I gonna do? Shoot once with a 25% chance to apply a mark, you know?
A storm is coming.
Good. For good stuff.
Not enough, even with powerful.
Coming.
Oh, obscure. That was super delayed. The way it's traditionally been is it's like right after it, and so I was a little,
That's better.
it was a little unexpected there.
I'll do it. Better.
I'm okay. For good stuff.
Yeah, very long. Yes, that's exactly what I felt too. I'm actually gonna skip turn
A
here
storm is coming.
so that I can heal.
That's better.
So like, consistency is really important. If you're gonna give the player like a warning and then play out the animation that you have to time it to, keep doing that. Don't just randomly go like, oh yeah, this gradient attack, once you see the gradient symbol, it's gonna be like right away, and then all of a sudden this one's gonna be like way later, you know? It needs to have a consistency, I think. It's important to like trick out the player and everything in different ways, but find a better way than just like you should, when the attack begins, I feel like that's when it should be pretty close to letting the player know whether it's going to be a gradient attack or a jump attack or not, neither of those. You know, regular one you can parry or dodge, so that you can prepare for that when you have the attack coming right as you show the symbol or the effect for it. There's no way, you're already going for a parry. There's nothing you can do about it. Even if you know what's coming, you may not know. So the way that was handled is actually the right way, aside from like the animation delay. That's just tricking out the player, right? Fine, whatever. But that was actually handled better than the other gradient attacks, especially the one that Renoir did. That was complete bogus. No, didn't need a heal. I got a flag right here. Where am I on learning abilities anyway? 11 points. Is there anything she really wants? Oh, high damage, 5 hits. That might be good. It's Earth. This does hit highest damage to all enemies and... Oh, okay. 3 turns of just damage and healing. That's interesting. That could be really good. Yeah, I feel like with Elemental Genesis, you really need to... Like, the best way to do it is with this and 100% crit. And then you can do Elemental Genesis. And it's only 4. Oh, man. If you... There's a build there. I mean, 80,000 damage if you have enough attack power. And if you're critting, because you have a 100% chance to crit. But with this and this... You could absolutely tear apart enemies. I think that's even better than burn, honestly. But again, you would need basically 100% chance. You would need 100% chance to crit. I think you can get that pretty easily. Like she has 1 luck, and that's 20% crit rate, and I bet you her items aren't even really tailored towards crit. She has 7% chance to crit from 1 item. So putting aside stats, there's 17, 12, 23. That's 40, 55-ish% chance to crit. So you're talking about almost 40 or almost 50% chance to crit on top of what she has, which is 70. And then you'd need like 30 or 40 luck to get 100% chance to crit, which wouldn't be that bad. And then you put the rest of the points into speed, might, defense, whatever you want. What would I really be sacrificing here? Maybe 15 agility, 15 might, 5 defense. Of course, then I would be probably pretty weak because most of my stuff would just be crit gear. I don't think there's like a crit and HP or crit and defense stuff that's decent. So I need to find the right kind of gear as well. Might turn her into a glass cannon, but you know, definitely something there. Whoops. And I wouldn't mind checking out that kind of build eventually. But for now, we're good with what we have. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits, but 9 or AP. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to first. If it was just remove all status effects, I'd be like, ooh, let's get this. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. This is a support tree. A single target physical damage that applies mark. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target physical damage, 13 hit, interrupted if any damage taken. Yeah, this is definitely like the one. But it's, first off, it's 9 AP. And you have to not take any damage. And it takes 2 turns. So it takes 2 turns away from you. I'm gonna say I'm pretty comfortable with his abilities as they are. A single target light damage, 5 hits, increased damage increased by speed difference with the target. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable there. The only thing I'd want to do with her, I think, is get some of those, Sword Ballet is so worthless with Gustav's, honestly. I feel like I actually need to use a recode on her. Because she doesn't really need that anymore. She uses that, I suppose. But I bet there's a better one. She doesn't use that, even though I got it. She uses that one. Although the only good thing about this versus the other one is this is... Nope, that uses weapon element as well. This is always lightning damage then. Okay. Consume burns? Don't want that. High single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous. Deal extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burns per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more per, but 9. Well, there are these 3 locked ones, so I'll wait for her. That's neat. That's actually really neat. Definitely some neat stuff, but I'm gonna wait with my points for now because I have abilities that I'm really comfortable with.
Good stuff.
So here we get
Feeling better.
we get to test this Gustav's thing with the marked target. I mean, it could just be 50% chance on the first attack. Nope, every attack. Every attack of Gustav's homage has a 50% chance of applying mark.
Let's keep going.
Please fly.
So okay, I got a thing. I'll show this to everybody. I got a thing called Stay Marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. So the way mark works is that whenever you apply mark, the next ability you use has a 50% increased damage dealt, and then the mark goes away. So mark only works on the person that applied it. So if I have the marking shots with Verso and I shoot and it applies a mark and then I attack, my attack is going to do 50% more damage, then the mark will get used. But if somebody else tries to hit it with the mark, nothing will happen, right? With the Stay Marked ability, the mark debuff is still there. It just doesn't give her the damage bonus. So with Stay Marked, it has a 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target, which means, and when I use Gustav's Homage, which has 8 hits, each hit has a 50% chance of applying mark, which will make the next attack do 50% more damage. So basically, I made that entire ability on average deal 25% more damage if I can apply a mark. But here's the kicker. The kicker is that Gustav's Homage has increased damage to marked targets and doesn't remove mark. So you not only get a 50% chance on each hit, so if you apply it right away with the first hit, you get a marked target doing 50% more damage to all of your other hits, and it does a random amount, I'm not sure what the amount is, an unknown amount extra because they're marked. So trying to get a mark on a target before she uses this is huge, especially if I really buff her up, and because I can already 9999 with each hit of that attack without a mark. So being able to have mark and powerful and, you know, the extra bonus damage and everything all come together, I really want to be able to do more than 9999 on her, if possible. I'm gonna give her this for the HP. She's really low on HP. Defense goes down a teeny bit, but that's okay. I could also give her marking shots, but it's only a 20% chance. I could roulette it and go even crazier.
Good stuff.
That's probably going to be a named unit, maybe? Or like a mini boss kind of thing? Health bar, right? Ultimate Suckapate. Suckapatata.
Really need it.
Finesse and grace.
I'm not sure what I want to do here. I mean, I guess I could do Gustav's and just go right into Virtual Stance. Just to maybe kill off one of these enemies. No. Resistant to lightning.
My turn. Watch out, my help.
Danger! Careful, Verso.
Please, fly!
God damn.
Hurry it!
This is not good.
Feels
I got stunned by a lot of things. Well, that was definitely overkill.
Luna, careful. Didn't really need it.
Nesto, dodge!
Really need it.
Danger!
Ready to power!
Can't parry when you're
Well,
stunned.
thanks.
Ripper stance too.
Ready to evade.
Cut him down.
Lune, watch out! That's better.
Luna, careful.
Okay. Let's keep going.
That was a fat heal.
Blades sharpened.
I think it just guarantees counterattack no matter what I do.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Boom.
Let's have some fun. Break.
F your shield.
Let me flow.
My turn. Here we go.
Yeah.
I feel like I need that AP ability back again. I think I might get rid of Fleury, Fury, or Sword Ballet. Actually, not Fury because it can break, but I think I might get rid of Sword Ballet because I'm not using it. It's great that it's extreme void damage and everything, but like, just not using it. Unless void damage becomes essential, which I doubt it.
On fire.
But she needs something that can keep her in virtuous stance in case she can't use something, and that's the way to do that. So I had this ability. What was it? Mesofort? Yeah. It gives her AP and keeps her current stance. So I can use that to keep her in virtuous stance in case she doesn't have enough to do something else. Because, like, the whole build-up to going into that stance, it's like a pain in the butt to keep her there. Especially considering that it costs AP to get there. And then now you've prevented, you know, if you're spending AP, now you have less of a chance of actually taking advantage of going into that stance in the next turn. So by giving yourself AP and staying in that stance, you're guaranteeing that you'll be able to take advantage of that. This is the way I came from, right? Pretty sure that's where I just fought that battle. It should be like, yeah, that's the leg and the arm, okay. That looks familiar. I don't know what it is though. Okay, so I came into this big circular room. Guess one path at a time. Treasure.
Perfect.
This just looped around. That's probably where the confusion started to set in. That's probably the right way then. We came from there. So the next choice would be to go... Oh, there's that special treasure up there. Okay. I'm guessing then, now there's the only path that I haven't gone is this way. I'm guessing there'll be a breakaway to the left that will go to there. This was my least favorite enemy set in the entire game, which was the things that blow up when you kill them.
Romance is flowing. Ready to evade. I'm ready.
I think I used more like chroma elixirs during that dungeon than pretty much anything else. Okay, now the big question of how much does Stay Mark cost? 10. That's not bad. The stats on it are still very good, so we'll just leave it. Oh, she has some really low stuff. Oh, that's because double burn is 30. I like that just for the stats. I don't think I'm really gonna get anything better. I mean, her defense and HP are fine. I don't really need to worry about anything. Her speed's acceptable as well, so. Oh, this one didn't have anything. How dare? How dare? Oh, I think it did. I think it had one of the keys. Bet you anything it had one of the keys. Yep, sure did. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. It's gamble, but for defense. Amazing. I don't really need Greater Shell because she doesn't actually apply Shell unless she heals. Damage taken is randomly multiplied. 34% crit rate on it, and that's it. Oh my gosh. I can't give that to her. Jeez. What are her? She's equipped on a cleansing tint, but that is like really good defenses that she needs. Okay, I guess I can unequip Stay Marked. Or random defense. Her speed will go down quite a bit. But now we gotta find 10 points. 8 points for Stay Marked. Sure, I'll keep that. I'll keep that because I'm going to be critting a lot now. I don't feel like she's going to be doing a lot of that, so... And I don't care about that at all, so... Let's see, Stay Marked. Oh, just 5 points. I guess we'll do that. Just because that actually gives the possibility of having a 100% chance to crit. Also, things like critical burn make it so that I wouldn't even need 100% crit for that one passive to be excellent. I'd only need 75% chance to crit, which would probably free up gear before it would free up stats, I would imagine. You'd probably want to get as much of the crit from stats as you reasonably can, because that way you're able to equip the pictos that give you the stats that you need to, like, you know, be fast and stay alive and all that other nonsense. So it's another one of those Clair Obscur enemies. Doesn't tell me the name.
Please survive. Turn up.
Let's keep going.
Hurry it.
Sigh.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah.
Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it. Even better.
Oh, is that a new weapon? Nope. Current weapon leveled up to 15. I think I was only able to get her weapon up to, 18 actually. Okay. Yeah, with Mael and Versa doing so much damage, I'm actually kind of glad that I built Lune as a more of a primary support healer kind of character. I could definitely see a lot of great potential in her output, but I'd rather prioritize her keeping the other two alive, you know? Oh, this was the cove. Yeah. Damn. Low blow. That's a rare doodad right there. If you know, you know. I think that's why Renoir has a hard time doing what needs to be done, honestly. I think that's why he stands in our way. Not because he's trying to hold on to his own immortality, he's trying to hold on to his wife's
Who
immortality.
is she fighting?
Her husband?
Yeah. But that begs the question of, like, how did Expedition Zero consist of these people then? Oh my god. Is this a Lord of the Rings moment? I think this is Lord of the Rings. Or, yeah, more specifically, the trilogy. Okay. The beginning of the Lord of the Rings. That king guy, I forget his name. He's standing before the fires of Mount Doom with the ring in hand, and Elfie Boy is like, throw it into the fire, and he's like, no. And I think the ring is the world that has been destroyed, but also represents the Paintress. Isildur, yeah. And the person holding it was Renoir. And the person telling him to throw it into the fire was Verso. What I mean by that is, I think Expedition Zero was consisted of Renoir and Verso specifically because I think the Paintress is Verso's mother and Renoir's wife. And I think that whole, like, world being destructed and distorted and everything because of somebody's, like, experiment or something happening is a result of her, and that this world is her world. And when Expedition Zero, which probably didn't even have a number, maybe, you know, went out, it was like, we gotta take care of this. This is our responsibility. And when they got to the end, Verso was like, we need to do it. We need to do it. And Renoir couldn't bring himself to do it. That's my new theory. Because he's not protecting his own immortality, he's protecting hers. But who's to say if she's even alive or conscious? It could just be this automated thing.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, there's a enemy thingy, a little home for the little lit up golf ball enemy. Okay, my prediction is that I'm going to run him up this little side path here.
Interesting.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Oh,
Ready to evade.
didn't think I was going to get that for a second there.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
My turn.
Should have just used Endbringer because it's 6 hits.
Finesse and precision.
Damn it, I was afraid of that. The height issue with the preemptive blast thing, big issue. It's a big issue. If you're just like a couple inches down, you just all of a sudden can't. It's like a straight beam only, or like a fan only. It's not a cone. That's a problem.
No time to lose.
Right. Wait. That's not how this thing works. Uh-oh.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
Nice. That's better.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, maybe it was that core that was giving it defenses or something.
Now was our chance. I'm ready.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
Maximum damage.
This will hurt.
Dizzy status effect makes it harder for the character to aim. Haha. It is pulling against me a little bit.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I know what I should be doing with my extra turns. My attack turn, rather specifically. That's using an AP potion on whoever's going next. But I think I'll be fine here. So if I use an AP potion on my L, she'll have 8 shots. And we'll finish the fight. Neat! I like that. That was a neat mechanic. Alright. I'm about it. Cool design. I saw that on purely on an accident. I just saw something like moving out of the corner of my eye, my peripheral, and I was like, what was that? Sure enough, that was the mechanic.
An advantage.
Very graceful jump there, Verso. La 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 la. La 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 la. Well, he is into arts. I'm sure ballet was part of it. What a cool little cave. Oh boy. Super mime fight.
No time to lose.
I no longer have the shield ripper.
Okay.
I'm surprised I missed those. Usually, not having no problem getting those.
Ready to go.
Thought it was like 2 charges before he went.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
My turn. End of the line.
Oh damn! Just silence or something. I mean, she has a good chance of killing this.
The elements dance. I'm ready.
Do I have like anti-parry on or something? What the fuck? All of those should have been parried. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Incoming. Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Sorry, I failed.
Just try it. Oh well. That's better.
Oh, the one time I finally get a parry on him and he's nulling it out. Son of a bitch. Oh, immune to light damage, right? Duh. Oh, hell is on all enemies? Oh, shit.
Feel the embrace of fire.
The dance begins.
When does this silence like end? Good lord.
You can't escape. I'm ready. From fire.
Brace yourselves.
Stuff.
Oh wow, that's pretty decent damage considering I haven't broken that target yet.
This will hurt.
Yeah, Mel's pretty good. Mel's pretty dang decent. Hey. It's interesting what other animals pick up and how like it's kind of almost weird because you have to be kind of careful about who you're looking at and what you're doing and what they can see. Because I know that like we specifically refer to our cats in a unique way, each one. And we kind of make sure we're looking at them when we do that and everything, and they're looking back. Because that way it helps them understand like what tone and word you're using when you're referring to them. Especially when one is getting into trouble and the other's not getting into trouble, you know?
Ready to evade. Okay.
Ready to strike.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
I just had to do it that way. I didn't really have a choice, honestly. As much as I want to do hell, I really gotta heal.
Everybody.
Let's go.
End of the line. Watch out.
I want enrage.
Oh well.
That's such a bullshit combo. You never know what's happening with that one.
Watch out.
Blades sharp. With the staff.
Yes, shield your allies. Good job.
Lovely.
+1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That is absolutely phenomenal, especially on any kind of enemy that specifically has a weakness. You know, you're hitting, like, you're doing the super duper fire elemental boss, you put on your ice weapons, you just get mad amounts of AP. You'd basically be capped AP the entire time through, so definitely one that needs to be learned. Oh, it's got defenses on it. I can pretty much just pop right over to this one without so much as a hiccup. Oh, that's the wrong one. Much different. I'd lose a lot of speed. Kind of have to, though, to learn it. It's fine. There's 2 ways to go here. Right? One of these is where I came from? No. I don't really consider this QTE gameplay, you know? It's timed hits. QTE is like, you know, we're gonna display some random buttons and you gotta hit them. This is reacting to an attack and parrying and dodging just in a turn-based setting. I really don't consider this QTE. But yes, I would like to see this gameplay return in other games, but I would like it for developers to make it their own and not just copy this. That makes sense. Like, that's kind of saying, like, Dark Souls parry build is QTE, you know, just in an action RPG instead of a turn-based one. By the way, Dark Souls is an RPG, just so we're clear. Yeah, it needs to perform a lot better, like than it has so far. If we really want to see that ripple really really take off, you know, selling 1 million doesn't really cut it, but it is getting a lot of attention on social media, so that will help. Hopefully, that'll help sales quite a bit. 70. I haven't seen any journals, and I'm really interested to know how these expeditions got so far.
Nice.
Maybe that's why there aren't any. Oh, 70. Let me check the records. Is there no record for 70? That would explain why. No, there is a record for 70. Hmm.
Well, that will help.
Zyfreak, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the raid. How you been? What were you up to today? Welcome into Expedition 33. This game is phenomenal. I imagine you might have even been playing it, actually. Seems like your jam. AI love. Oh yeah, I saw that game. It looked interesting.
You're outmatched.
That's 4, 5, 6, 7. If I just give her 1 or 2 more AP at the start, I can start the battle with hell. Oh my god. That would be good.
No time to lose.
That's what I need to do.
Watch out.
That's better. That's better. The dance begins.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, the longer shell upgraded. Nice. That's okay, Minchi. It's just better stats straight up. And that way, when I heal and I give myself shell from the healing shell. Oh, does she not have it on? Protecting, heal, healing, protect, protecting. Maybe it's protecting, heal. Where is it? Ooh, powerful on shell. Never too many drinks, it's alright. There's longer shell, greater shell. She doesn't need that anymore. Where is the healing shell or something like that? Where whenever I heal, I apply a shell. I may have unequipped it, not realizing it. That would explain a lot. But having the greater shell and longer shell would make it so it lasts 3 turns instead of 1. Should be like protecting shell or healing protect or something like that. Powerful on shell, though, would make it so that she would also be applying powerful when applying her shell whenever she healed. So she would just heal, apply powerful, rush, and shell. Protect and heal. Healing an ally also applies shell to them. Then there should be speedy heal. I do like that. I don't see speedy heal or anything like that. I think I may have unequipped those not knowing it. I'm doing great. Absolutely loving this game. It's also longer powerful. It's not energizing. It's not going to be empowering because that's powerful buff. Where is it? First, I gotta figure out what Speedy is. Like for Rush, there's SOS Rush. Maybe it's Rushing Heal. No, it's not Rushing Heal. There should be the same thing as Protecting Heal, but for Rush. And I had it. I know I had it because I was doing both Protect and Rush. Bailey Zorio, that sounds good. I had it equipped as a Picto, but I've learned all my Pictos. There's not a... It was a long time ago. Yeah, there's not a single Picto I don't have equipped, or I haven't learned, aside from the ones that I have equipped. Well, there's that energizing revive, which I don't care about. And Death Bomb. Oh, Menchie, thank you for 3 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one, too. I mean, by the sounds of it, it sounds like you are, so. It was something it was like Protecting Heal, except for Rush. Don't tell me if I have or don't have it, or it doesn't exist or does exist or whatever. Either I'll find it or I won't. But what I'm looking for is this. It was like Protecting Heal, but for Rush. And I know I had it because it was like around the Jestro Village, I was doing both. And I remember, you know, healing even when I barely needed it just to get those buffs on. But I just got something called Longer Shell that will let me get 2 extra turns on Shell, so it'll let me, you know, have even more on that. And I know I had it. It might be baseline as part of the ability. Let me see the spell. No, it does regen if it applies fire. Okay, that's not it. I don't know where it is. I do not know where it is. I guess I'll just do powerful on shell and oh, I can't do longer powerful. There. That way, if I have a death and I need to heal, it'll just give me protect and powerful, just straight up on everybody. And it gives them 2 AP on top of that, so I guess I can't get the rush that I thought I could get. Or I just didn't see it. This is where I came from, okay. What's up, bro?
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. For good stuff.
Everything seems to level up to 15 here, which is kind of wild because, like, that seems kind of low, especially when I have items that can push it up to 29. But what that does tell me is that there's gotta be more to this game than after this dungeon. As long as it is. This has definitely been the longest dungeon in the game so far.
You're outmatched.
Aya. For good stuff.
Aww. That last one didn't die to fire.
What have we here?
You know what I think they did really well with this game is utilizing the assets to their advantage. A lot of the world design, you'll see it all over the place, is like taken from enemies. But the thing is that it makes sense because you have a lot of this like just death and everything all over the place. But you'll take you'll see like this enemy with like this big coral formation on their back, and it's like they take the top half of it and like plant it somewhere to make it look like coral, and then they design it with other things, and it's like if you're really looking you'll see it. But they really take advantage of the art assets that they have, and I think that takes a special care to attention to realize, you know, just because it's on an enemy doesn't mean it can't be used elsewhere to design something. But I mean, even if you did notice it and you go, oh, that's just the part of the enemy, it makes sense. It actually makes sense in this world because the world is sort of enveloping everything in a way, you know? It just matches the design. So it's like you could argue, hey, I'm just using assets creatively, or it's intentional as part of the world design to tell a story with it. Which one is it? Doesn't matter. You can answer it any way. And it works.
The storm is coming.
Well, I mean, she does have the runes painted on her feet. So, you know, you could argue that.
Careful now.
Really better.
I think if sit-out characters are getting partial experience, they should also get partial credit for learning Pictos. Maybe make it 8 battles instead of 4. So if I get a low-level Picto, I can throw it on a sub-party member and still learn it. Yeah, I know what that's supposed to be. Damn. Interesting. It feels like this place is manifesting through my own thoughts then. Oh, hey. And it's connected to the manor somehow still too.
Good stuff.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I feel like Eileen may be the paintress. And I do think that connection, the familial connection with Verso and Renoir is accurate. That feels like it just kind of confirms it. Oh, is this the big one? This is the big one. Yep. Wait. Yeah. That's the big one. Damn, I want this greenhouse though? Like, hello? Holy shit. I need to build a like a fucking big ass story on top of my place to just, you know, get this going on. Like, I'd be able to have a whole ass garden and not have to worry about it. Like trees. Bushes, garden, yes, please. Feed myself for free forever. I don't even care about the rest of the manor, just fuck that, you know? Just give me this room right here, okay? My living room, my kitchen, and a place to sleep, and then the greenhouse on top, you know? I think it's supposed to resemble that sort of like stuffy wealth, you know? Where it's just, you have this massive house just because you're rich, and it doesn't actually... You don't really use it. You sit in the greenhouse or your bedroom, and like that's it. It's just excess, right? Which is what a lot of people do. Rich people do. Excess. For your vanity, for the sake to show off your wealth. It's all just a pissing contest, honestly. Which is why they shit on other people. Because the objective is to make your piss go further. And they're just a bunch of fucking man babies, honestly. Rich people. Well, that's nice. Suddenly got a bit frosty in here, eh? Oh, it's one of those flying dragon snake things. Expedition 70 again. Man, they made it this far. That's crazy. I need to learn about this. Doesn't that kind of look like the greenhouse? And I'm not talking about people that just happen to have some wealth. I'm talking about the ultra stupidly wealthy, by the way.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Interesting.
Oh, is that the thing that was moving around? Yeah. Gargant.
Let's spill some ink.
My turn. No time to lose.
A snowstorm arrives. The thing has a train as a hat.
Ready to
Take cover.
blade shut.
Son of a bitch. Why my L? Why? Fucking asshole.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, she lost her stance because of the freeze.
Okay.
Ready to go. So dodge.
End of the line.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
As thing's gonna get massively destroyed here.
That Spill some ink.
Oh no, it's switched stances. Cool. We beat the big Colossus with a train for a hat. And what did we get for it? I mean, I guess we got like the 150k XP and the item, but I expected it to guard something of decent value, you know? Like, what's this big flaming hammer? Almost feels like I should be able to grab it, but... Oops, wrong button. I suppose there is this, which I don't know if he was actually stopping me from getting, but... Oh, right there in front of me.
Oh, lovely.
Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until end of the following turn. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until end of the following turn. Taking any damage, remove this buff. I mean, it's all right. Oh, I can take this off. Yeah, I don't really need that random damn defense thing. We'll just put this on. This will give her more speed. Don't really need the crit. Puts her back to where the speed should be. I forgot she'd put that on there. That's one of the biggest gripes I have with the game. I suppose if you were really like caring about your build and how your performance was, every time you got a Picto, you would just go grind it out really fast, which it doesn't take very much time. But I kind of want to do it like as I'm going, and I end up like losing my builds to the equip thing. But what I end up doing then is just making sure I learn it as a passive, and just if there's something essential, then I just never remove it.
What have we here?
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Weakness gain is only 3. Okay, cool. Well, we'll get this one then. Yeah, I actually needs the defense, and I don't want him to lose any more speed. Weakness gain. Can't really. I need a waypoint or something so I can. Whoa, 2 fight the merchant options.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace. Okay. Ready to go. With this stuff.
Direct. Greater defenseless, 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That's great. Really like that. Oh, I put my chromatic notation on the wrong part of my notes. Okay. He has, the reason I'm making a notation is because he has things that I won't be able to buy. I'm not gonna buy the recoat. I haven't used recoats.
Oh, ni forget Garillo.
That's basically like a straight up side grade. And he has enough points to get the shit, what was it? Weakness gain. I'm surprised that's not called like energizing weakness or something. Oh, it's only once per turn. That's not as good. That's why it's 3. Okay. Fade to white. How dare you? That's definitely some right way looking ass direction if I ever seen one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Doken. I'm so close to being able to cast Hell. If I had the weapon that reduced the AP of fire spells by 1, and then I had another energizing start, I'd be there. I could do that pretty easily, but I'd have to change weapons on her, so. But being able to start the fight with Hell would be, well, here it would be terrible because apparently these are fire elementals. Don't do that.
Take cover.
Nice. That's better.
Yeah, yeah, beat the shit out of that air.
Oh well. That's better. Really need it. Good stuff. Cut him down.
I know, right? I've really been hoping for it soon. It's probably going to be a Picto, and it's probably going to be a pretty pricey one. The good news is that there's only 2 characters that I actually care about getting break damage limit on, and that is Mael and Verso here. I mean, I imagine it'd be useful on the other two as well, but Lume, I don't really care about her having break damage limit right now. Right now. Eventually, maybe yes. It depends on if I could keep her utility as along with her. If I were to give her damage. It feels as if break damage limit, if it exists in this game, won't be a Picto. It feels like it'll just be, it happens after a certain period of time. It really does feel like a significant limiting factor for me right now, though. I have seen 12,000 damage before, though, but it was like I did a special thing in a battle, like I shot a bomb that was on one of the enemies or something like that. So, at the very least, the numbers can definitely go higher than 9999. It's just a matter of like whether or not your regular attacks can actually perform that or not, or attacks or skills rather. Okay, so I can just go around that encounter. That's all this is. Well, I don't want to skip any encounters because the game has proven that doing all encounters provides quite a bit of value. Not to mention these Clair Obscur enemies are piquing my interest.
Ice shatter.
On me.
No, I do not think so. Bam! That's a new weapon. Let's see what it's about, eh? 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 50% of gradient charge on critical hit. 5%. 20% increased fire damage with skills. So they're really there. It definitely encourages you to want to get luck because it has a B scaling with luck at that level, which means it'll probably be A or S at the very end. Oh, Mael's attack there? Yeah.
Ice shatter.
Yeah, that's without a stance and without attack up. Jeez.
Bring it on.
I can do it.
So now that I have a stance, oh, I can't because...
End of the line.
Everybody, let's go.
I probably should have just killed them.
Ready to parry.
But I'm being arrogant and thinking that I could maybe... parry instead.
Let's dance.
course, I'm failing miserably. Good enough. The healing potions aren't really useful in this game. Like, even after being upgraded, they only heal for 30% of HP, which is not very much. Feel with how many different weapons and varieties and builds they should encourage trying them out. I'm not a fan of the recoat personally. Should have made it cost chroma instead, which can always be found. You can't even recoat your weapons though. You can't recoat your weapons as far as I've seen, which means that if you invest in a weapon, your resources are gone. So that's even less encouraging to try different builds, because the weapons are a major factor in your build, and once you invest in a weapon, you're in there, you're locked in, and I think that's kind of a bummer. I think that's the biggest issue with what do you call it? The builds. Yes, I know you can upgrade your potions. I'm about 35 hours into the game. If I hadn't learned it by then, holy shit. But they always heal for 30% even with upgrades. I've upgraded them and they still only heal for 30%. You just get more of them. Oh, okay, the vibration was for that one. I want to try reading. Welcome to my train slots. Where do you want to go? Oh, train station. Why did I say slots? Your train station? Yes, and Memon just brought me a new train. Your Memon bought you an entire train. She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Okay. Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, then take us there. Oh. Wait, no, actually. Shit. I actually did not want to go there. Hopefully I can go back. That's actually okay. Wow, things are getting very interesting now. Okay, well, it didn't seem like there was anything here anyway. I thought there might have been a couple items over here, but... Okay. What's very interesting is once again you see that Expedition 0 flag, and it's very confusing because we see both 70 and 0 peppered throughout this area, and it makes you wonder like what's going on there. Obviously I have my theories. We've discussed those, but I'm very curious about 70. climb that. I do enjoy a game that lets you go full circle. You know, we're not obviously literally back here, but still, it's like her memory of it or something. Yeah, that should be enough for the burn to take care of the rest.
For good stuff. Lune, watch out!
Let's keep going. Okay.
Parry it!
That's better. End of the line.
Plus an AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. No, thank you. I imagine at that level it's a very good accessory, Picto, whatever, but hey, bud. Yeah, it makes you ask a lot of questions.
Let us stain them.
Ready to strike.
Well, that's much better.
For good stuff.
Lune, careful.
Okay. Let's keep going.
For good stuff.
Kaboom! That attack is just way too damn good. I mean, not way too good. Don't nerf it, please. There is a penalty to it. It takes you out of your stance. So it's like you have to kind of, if you use it once, you get into the stance. You use it again, you leave the stance. So, you know, it's not like you can just keep using that every turn, especially considering the cost of it and everything. It's not just so free. But even out of stance, it's still pretty damn good damage, even without buffs or anything, so. Yeah, I mean, obviously this place is torn apart, so. It's a fractured memory or something, you know? If you haven't gotten it by now, this is pretty much laying it on really thick with the piano.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
It's really unusual to get a game like this, isn't it? I mean, I don't think
Feeling better. Good.
I don't think I've ever played a game that handles
Finesse and grace.
everything like the way this game does.
The good stuff.
It's, I don't know. It's tremendously unique yet derivative of so many other things. Right, exactly. They wanted to create a piece of art, and they did. That's exactly it. They didn't just go out, they didn't just set out to make a neat, fun game. They set out to make art. And I think that's a mindset that's really sort of sometimes lost in video games. You know, the idea that video games are art, and you can experience both a fantastic game and be blown away by beautiful, gorgeous art. And you're gonna get a better product because of it. You know? It's like passion. You can feel it. The passion of the developers.
You're outmatched.
No mark. Wow.
And yeah. The good stuff.
Defenseless, let me kill that thing though.
For now.
And it's not like this is the only game that does it. Obviously, there are a lot of games that are absolutely phenomenal from an artistic storytelling perspective. They really care about the product that they're delivering and the vibe that comes with it. This is just done in a way that no other game has ever done. I mean, the whole theme of the game is art. Painting. It's a shame that Unreal 5 is completely unproven and it's virtually impossible to make anything that doesn't look and play like total crap. Wait, is that, are you being facetious? Like people try to criticize Unreal 5 like, oh, rabble, rabble, rabble.
Great.
I never really heard a lot of negativity about UE5. Everybody seems to be pretty happy with it. I mean, Remake was made in, Rebirth rather was made in UE5, and that's a fucking glorious game as well. Gets scapegoated a lot? Why? UE5 is a completely good game engine. Mouth breathers to think they are experts because they play a lot of Fortnite. I see. Well, I would rather developers use UE5 and save themselves a tremendous amount of time and resources so that not only can we get games faster, but more expedient, more cost effective for them, and still have fantastic games. I mean, there's so much versatility you can do with Unreal. Not just Unreal 5, but Unreal 4 in general as well, but why waste all that time and effort making proprietary software
Nice.
when you can just use UE5 and everything's hunky-dory, you know? I don't see a problem. I guess it really depends on the kind of vibe you're going for with your game, and maybe UE5 can support that? Someone said the game couldn't be good because it was in Unreal 5. Well, that sounds really stupid.
Lune, careful.
Lune, watch out!
My turn.
What?
Let's go again.
Anga!
Watch out, my Al.
Ready to go.
I was just gonna die to the fire. Oh, never mind. I mean, as someone who plays a lot of games, and many of them being in Unreal, I find the criticism of Unreal 5 to be completely idiotic.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, if people had some actual substantial like evidence to claim against it, sure. There we go.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
It's very interesting because it's like you never even think about the grapple points after a period of time. You're just kind of like, yeah, the grapple points, whatever. But it's like, no, they were installed by previous expeditioners. You know, these were put in by people, and then you think about that, and you're just like, oh, right. Yeah, and you know what's really important about that, Dokkan, is that the whole game you hear, you know, you push forward and leave a path for those that will come after, kind of thing. You know, you try to go as far as you can, but you leave a path for those that will come after. That's a big part of this whole concept, and they lean into it. They don't just say it; they mean it, and they build the world around that concept, and it's really cool. A lot of times that'll just be a phrase that they just throw out there, and you know, you might get a couple data logs or something like that that say, hey, I hope you guys like bread because, you know, I have some in my backpack. Anyway, I'm dead. I mean, something pointless, right? It's just irrelevance. This is like the whole world is built around the concept that they profess the entire time. And I think that's really important to the overall world building, the game itself, story, obviously. It's kind of like do what you mean. Like don't just say something, mean it.
Perfect.
What's up, Durian? Oh, Clair Obscur. Like the whole thing. Oh yeah, is that it, huh? And such a oddly side enemy kind of thing, too. Okay.
You're outmatched.
That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Oh my god.
For Gustav. Lune, watch out!
Let's keep going.
Not impressed. That's better.
Ready to evade.
Oh god. Well, that's not gonna be good.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Not looking good.
Oh, she lived. Holy shit. But no.
Ready to go.
She's silenced. So. I didn't expect him to do that much damage. Or else I would have attacked the other one.
Okay. Feeling better.
Good. I really needed to defend that one.
Watch out, Mael.
I needed to defend that one too, because Mael really needs to take out this one. Uh-oh. Oh, she lost her stance. That's why.
Ready to evade. Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Damn it.
So much.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Watch out, Mael.
Cannot catch a fucking break, man.
Let's carve a path.
Thing was almost dead.
Let's go again.
I mean, I pretty much have to at least do this one. I think that one's better.
Let's cut through the flames.
So I'll kill it. I'll get a defense. Bro, that defense break is gonna.
Okay.
Okay.
Overflowing with energy.
Still silenced.
Good.
I'll manage.
Dance begins. For Gustav.
Alright, with Mael having the shields that she has, I feel pretty comfortable.
Where do you need it?
Let the ink flow. Everybody, let's go.
Well matched.
Let's spill some ink.
Not burning. I guess we try to do this again.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
Keep going.
Stuff.
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm ready.
I'm guessing the silence application is only a chance per hit, and I was able to avoid it. Dream Esso. That's a new weapon, I'm pretty sure. Breaking attack, base attack, and break. Yeah, we have that though, don't we? Oh, I had it on a weapon passive. So now I could just have it, which is actually pretty good. Plus 1 AP, no. That's not it. Space attack and break, so speed and crit. Greater defenseless is 15. Honestly, I don't really, I mean, I do apply defenseless a little bit, but it's, without an actual, like, multi-turn defenseless, it's kind of pointless to do that, so this will basically be a side grade. I mean, it's literally a side grade, so that way I can learn it. Honestly, base attack being able to break is really strong. It means that you don't have to have a breaking attack. You just need to build up the break bar and then attack, regular attack, boom, done. You save your AP. You can do a big boom on the stun, you know, it's better. Especially if you need to heal or something. Let's say, you know, you want to heal, but you need to break in order to give yourself a reprieve. You break attack, heal, recover, get back into it. So yeah, kind of a big deal. All right, let's check this weapon out. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack. Agility and luck as well. I like that one a lot. I like it better than the Blowdown that I have over here. It's a shame I can't unspec this, because I would. And I would go for this one. That actually feels like the one I really want. Obviously, you know, you need to be able to block everything in counterattack. It's just that it's purely just good stuff, you know? Of course, you would need to actually execute the counterattacks and everything. But it feels like a strong weapon that would just, you know, there's just good benefits, no weird, like, good here but bad there kind of stuff.
An advantage.
Oh. Oh, hey, that's the same weapon element that what's-her-name has. Some kind of weird element. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain. Dark stain. When consuming stains, deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Does it just give me dark stains? Plus 1 AP on consuming light stains. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. That's also better. I think I might change to that as well. Oh, vitality, yes. Whoa, but just vitality. I wonder if I upgraded to level 20 if I'll get a different passive or a different stat pairing or something. I'm very curious about that weapon. If it's only level 15 though, so I mean I personally do not believe that this is the final dungeon. So I do think we'll have another camping session. And after this whole ordeal, I'm willing to bet that I'll have access to a lot of new areas as well, which will give me reason to go out and explore, get some weapon upgrades, and test out different weapons and stuff. Oh, should I have healed? Nope, we're good.
I'm ready.
Is that gonna be enough? I guess with the burn, it's probably enough. Oh, defenseless. The burn will take care of the rest.
Oh well.
Damn. She didn't get attacked, so she didn't get AP options.
Overflowing with energy.
That must mean that the element is dark then, if there are dark stains. And that's what that weapon is, because Mayo has that element on her weapon. I'm assuming it's dark. I mean, I kind of assumed dark, but there has never been anything dark element yet that I know of. Isn't that where we came from? Or was it over here? I gotta confirm. Okay, I think I came in through there. Yeah, pretty positive. So I went back down there, got a whole bunch of cool shit. So I imagine that looks very right way-ish. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go down to the dock. Yeah, I would think so. Ha! Oh, it's doing that no signal thing again. Let me do some stuff to make sure we don't get that anymore. Just gotta turn this off really quick. And then you're gonna get an interruption of connection for a second here. Yeah, I mean, you know how I feel about long dungeons. At least the dungeon is not just long, but it's very unique and special. Like, you know which part of the dungeon you're at any given time. Why am I? Ugh. I'm like walking slowly. Ugh. Why am I walking slowly? Right, yeah, it's a long dungeon, but it's all very uniquely designed. As you say, to not get stagnant.
Careful now.
The enemies have definitely taken a big step up in HP pools and stuff from this dungeon as well.
Good stuff.
So it's not just, you know, long dungeon, but also pretty rough. But yeah, I mean, I think the game is trying to imply a final dungeon, but I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, we don't have the diving, we don't have flying. Come on, there's some stuff here. Once again, there's like I keep mentioning this, the hero's fall, right? So pretty much any story like this is gonna have a moment where you think you could take it to the bad guy, you bring in everything there, you think you got it, and then you know you get there and you try to do it, and it's like no, you did not have it, and you pretty much should get nearly destroyed to the point where you feel like there's no hope. You can do it. It's they're way too powerful or something along those lines. You know, the heroes fall. Also, the end of Act 2. Yeah, we're in Act 2. Standard play is 3x, so. And the hero's fall is typically at the end of Act 2. Well, or adjacent to there. It could also be the point where you get the legendary weapon to go defeat the guy. There's a number of things where you can end Act 2. It really depends on how you're telling your story. I feel like my defenses and might are in the place that they need to be. That's why I've been going for agility. All my weapons scale with agility. And I feel like my might, I'm already hitting for 9999. Unless that changes, why would I mess that up, you know? And I would have gotten away for it too if it wasn't for you pesky kids. Oh. Ooh. I have a lot of thoughts on what that might be, but it looks like an eclipsed sun. But still, I think there's more to it than that, more than just an eclipse. Although the eclipse could be representative of something, kind of like it's implying that, you know, there's something preventing the light shining on the world. There's something holding it back. You know, there's something in the way. There's something hiding what reality is. Could also just imply, like, you know, the lack of color because there's no light or something like that. There's a lot of implications in this eclipse thing in the center of the room. Or it's just Ozma.
You.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, Then so be it.
That doesn't. I think he means losing you, not like literally, but like emotionally.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Nuna, careful.
So little for us.
Woo! What a way to start the battle with a track like this. God damn.
Chrome is flowing.
I'm ready.
Don't break her heart.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
I almost want to do a heal just to get the buffs, but I'm not gonna. Fucked him up.
Your sister deserves more.
Well, that's... He's got Fury as well.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Better.
Time to end this. End of the line.
He lost his break gauge growth as well.
Is flowing.
Damn, I was hoping to hell to get some good fire stacks going. This might be the better move anyway. I think I can get my stack up. Yeah, 74 is still very, very good.
As long as you're alive.
Okay.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Okay, I had a lot of chances for parry and got none, so that's cool.
Let's spill some ink.
Don't turn away from us.
Okay. Good.
Damn. Damn, I didn't... The most important one I didn't get.
I need it. Would have lived.
She's stunned, I couldn't parry.
The elements dance.
That's unfortunate.
Everybody, let's go. Ready to evade.
Well, at least I dodged that or blocked that one. Parried, whatever.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Let us stay.
No, AP system is your mana, essentially.
Feel the embrace of fire.
The dance begins.
Overkill. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh, that's gonna be an expensive one for sure. Man, bro, don't want to go down.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what?
So that nobody else
You
dies?
really save with your sacrifice.
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Oh, this is interesting. It's implying something really interesting with the truth of reality. Oh. Hello.
At long last, we meet.
There was a third sibling there, practicing painting.
All you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last
He's-
tie you have to each other.
Is my theory about him being a part of him right, or is Renoir not his father, but instead the third sibling that I saw?
I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
I think I was right about the curator being a part of Renoir,
She's through that.
because the curator disappeared too. Unless maybe he just went away.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
only have that on because of the stats. What's second chance give me? A lot less defense. I don't really need empowering parry. Yeah, let's do that. Her speed's fine. Ooh, cool. Outfit. Kind of wanted to go back to a flag and heal up. There it is. Wow, basically nobody gained a level. Feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to do my midday break. I feel like we definitely have more time with this game. I don't think this is gonna be the end of it, but maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe the third act will be really short. I don't know, but I do know that at the very least, we're gonna get at least another hour, assuming this even goes to the end, and then there's a review time. So we got a few hours left tonight, at the very least, assuming that the game continues to go on. So I'm gonna take my break, grab some water, use the bathroom, be back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Yeah, the only bummer about streaming this game, or any game for that matter, is that I can't just play it for like 16 hours a day. Get that platinum trophy. There's a lot of stopping and talking and... Well, I know some streamers like will just stop for hours and talk for hours. I try to talk as I play. Because I know from my perspective when I'm watching a streamer and they stop and talk for a long period of time, after so long I get a little bored, you know, unless I'm really invested in the conversation. But anyway, point I'm making is that, yeah, sometimes I stop and I talk, and that can make the game, you know, take a little bit longer to finish. But, you know, so like when wanting to no life a game and push that platinum trophy real fast or something like that, you know, will take a few more days sometimes. The Rebirth trophy was like 160 hours. We streamed it all though. Does this exit the dungeon? Ah, it's a separate dungeon. It's like a combined dungeon. Monolith Peak now. That was inside of it.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I really want to level up Double Burn, but I can't. Oh, he has like very little speed from his stuff. It's because I get all the defense and I get all the health here. Alright, fair enough. I would like to be able to just learn this and then equip the Energizing Gradient for that fat speed. But I would need one more battle. I suppose it's not terrible to do that, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. My speed is not as high as I want it to be. I would like it to be at like 1200. But it's fine. I think it should be okay. Well, that pretty much confirms it, that that lady's image that we saw was in fact her. I'm sure we're gonna have another certified banger in a few seconds here. Oh wow, she can see the tower. Interesting.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame
but the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
All right.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I would have lived. Bring it on. I would have lived.
Finesse and grace.
Don't do that. Actually, that wasn't so bad, so. Oh my god, that would have been killer. That would have been, like, it just wouldn't have been doable, you know?
Ice.
I mean, as long as it's a pattern of some kind.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
That's better. Let's carve a path.
I kind of want to try to get a mark on her for Gustav's homage. Like that. But now if I do an ability, shit. Just gonna skip turn.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Let's keep going.
Rune, watch out!
It's over, so like this.
Well, I failed miserably at all of that. Thankfully, I can heal.
End of the line.
Let's spill some ink. Nice.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
That sucked. The two people that could have brought this home are getting stunned.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Damn. Oh, okay. It's face change. Okay.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Hello. It's the big one.
Look what I found.
Sorry!
He had it the whole time. You jerk.
All aboard!
Let's go.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight her while flying on SK? That's gonna be amazing. Love that.
Incoming.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that was gonna be a grading attack or something. Or keep all my stats and everything as I exited the battle. Damn, should I ended that
Renoir
differently?
thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
I think we're fine. On the powerful buff. absolute monster.
I'm ready.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, that's a lot of debuffs.
Maximum damage.
Mael is at the end of the string too to take care of all the shields, so it's like... I definitely want to rebuff. And shit, she doesn't have enough to get rid of the defenseless, so I should probably use an AP item.
I'm ready.
And I'll just have to deal with this. I don't. Oh, she doesn't have the get rid of all shields thing anymore, so I just have to do. Oh, hello. What are you?
Careful now.
Did I dream the fire? These guys are still alive.
That's better.
Careful now.
She's fast.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, that's a neat trick. There's like a weird delay on it. It's very hard to parry that. Wow.
Overflowing with energy. Everybody, let's go!
Oh, I didn't realize I was cursed. Well, that's no good.
End of the line.
Foolish
Careful,
child.
Vessel.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Yeah. Haha, I got one. Get wrecked.
Okay.
Oh. Almost didn't get that one.
For good stuff.
Shit, she died? Fuck.
Ready to go. That's better.
Maximum damage.
I mean, I'm just gonna Endbringer just in case. Or actually, I'm gonna Gradient attack. No. I just gotta burn whatever I got.
End of the line.
Okay. Gotta wonder what, like, Lumiere can see, you know? Because you can see the Paintress. Well, what we thought was the Paintress. Thought there was another phase, and now I'm not so sure. I was like, oh shit, she seems fine.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
Oh man, it almost feels like a coup de grace at this
Coming.
point.
You're outmatched.
Henry! Augusta.
It kind of feels like a coup de grace, but it makes me wonder if something can be done there to change what's happening there. Like, it almost feels like that's the point where your choice matters in what happens next. Damage can exceed 9999. There it is. Painted power. So it is a Picto. Damn. I know, me too, especially with how much I buff. Like, what can I actually get out of my attacks? Doesn't even seem like she's alive anymore. It's just a... It's like you, Yevon, you know?
Hi.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
A normal fucking sky for once.
It's over. The number.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Yeah. Something happened though. It's not over. Something happened.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna get credits, but it's gonna be like not credits. Like Nier Automata, you know? Defeat the Paintress. Like both of those feel real, like it's not the end, there's something else, or I'm gonna get credits, but it's not gonna be the real credits. Yeah, exactly. That's both of those are going around in my head, like what's actually helping or happening rather.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Yeah, I was noticing that
What now?
as well. He just kind of stopped talking, you know?
Go
And I was
back to
wondering if it was
Nier
just they
and
forgot him or if there's a reason.
life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumière red.
Something about it feels so hollow. Oh, that's they're like students of Gustav, I think.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life.
Cool.
Whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
There it is.
Sardines!
A Glimpse in the Past, Monolith, year 49. Thank you, Playdask, for the 123 bits and the 100 bits. Gonna paint sardines. So was somebody not aware? Of what the paintress was actually doing, or maybe this is what he wanted. Maybe Verso wanted this.
You're okay.
It's the first time we've been able to see Alicia in color.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue, Alicia. Yeah, I am very confused too. Don't worry. I have many questions, and I'm sure we'll get answers, but... I mean, it's more than an epilogue if you're just... if you're actually walking around, right? An epilogue would mostly just be story. I don't have a menu.
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Okay, it's preventing me from going most places. Remember how I said this was Alicia's room? Well, it turns out this was Alicia's room. So, just as I had said. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You get Alicia's theme in there, and that's where you find Mael. So, fire damage there, apparently.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Some of these paintings are very reminiscent of the world that we were in. Oh, it's the Siren.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Oh, it's with the effect. So I'm guessing then all those people that we interacted with, Renoir, even Verso, they're not them. They're not the real them. They're a grief-stricken mother who had a power, who created them out of from her grief to try and cope with it. so not even Verso is Verso.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that, I'm not a child.
Roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Laurie had been in the canvas for too long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
I feel like I'm getting answers, right? But like, the answers are providing or are creating more questions, if that makes sense. But let's just let this play out a little bit before I try to make sense of it too much. Can you help my mom?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to
You will
help.
do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers versus the painters. That's what's going on here.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
The year Mael was born.
I'll fight this war alone if I
right?
have to, but I'd really rather not.
Because they said expedition year like 40 something or other. 49. That would make her 16 for 33.
Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monaco. And where Maman and Papa now fight. Claire's right, it's my fault, I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this, I do if I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
Now I think I understand what may happen.
She'll still find it, but
I intentionally
I'm impressed.
was directed to the wrong end of the game, if that makes sense.
This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Epilogue, Alicia. Oh, yeah, we're going back, right? Of course. Yeah. It's like we weren't supposed to defeat the paintress or something. We were supposed to find the painting, which might be part of those paintings we found.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be...
Act 3, Mael.
Mael.
No? Not Act 3. Okay. Or maybe I was right. Baited us out with that epilogue. At like how they epilogue, oh, the end of the game, but then they rewound it and said, no, no, no. Act 3. There's way too many unanswered questions, you know?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Was Papa's still Renoir? And the Renoir we thought was just the fake painting of Renoir, and that's why we're able to just sort of dismiss him and why he was immortal. Because he's just a facsimile. Painter power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay. Heavy stuff. Lots of stuff. Let's figure out what this painted power. Okay, so I could. That's actually probably the best one to get rid of. Painted power is only 5. I was really expecting the game to make it like 30 and everybody have to have a huge chunk of their points spent on that. So I'm actually really glad that it's only 5 because it feels like the way that you get this right before Act 3, it's like this is required, you need to start using this. So the fact that they made it only 5 points is really like not a slap in the face, you know? And it makes me wonder how far you can go, like if there's a cap at all. But another thing, it still is a choice to make because if you have like a really, really mega support character, you can still choose to keep those 5 points off of them, you know, and just make them full support. But yeah, if you're not using that now, then you're basically just telling the game, no, I'm not gonna play your game. Yes, exactly, right. Instead of it being like the end game super boss only thing, it's like, look, you know, you can definitely go beyond this, but it's up to you now. No limits. We're unlimiting you for the final act of the game and saying, hey, have at it. Well, I did say this was a part of Renoir, I just didn't think it was literally Renoir. So when he wanted me to destroy the Paintress, it was to win whatever battle that they had. I feel like he's gonna paint my teammates back.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
I feel like I know what she's taking there. She's taking something with them, with her. go back to Lumiere. Well, we did. Now we're back at camp. No monolith. I feel like she's gonna paint my party. She's gonna be the one to paint my party members back in.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember
It's a weird blade of grass. It's like there.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
How did we go marched?
I regret to inform you that I brought you back to let you know that you're not real and that you'll eventually disappear again. Randomly.
We have much to talk about.
Kind of cruel in a way.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we lost.
Tank and plate has 123 bits.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it.
Yeah, I got a few hundred
The
thousand.
expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never
Oh?
dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two
I mean,
of
I
you
suppose.
back, but we could
Who
use
knows?
it in other
But they didn't
ways.
gomage, so it's hard to say. So it feels like the war was about Renwa wanting to erase the painting and her mother trying to keep the painting alive, but her power was waning, and that's what the countdown was. Is when she was losing her ability to keep the painting going. So they were at a stalemate, but now not so much. Well, I guess somebody else will have to do my weapon upgrades. I want to talk to Mael first.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman, That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Well, I did say grief was a major factor. I don't think I could have ever predicted this, though.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong.
Everything.
You
I
know
don't think
what?
anybody could have predicted this. I mean, you know, actually, I kind of did, but just not so literally. I said that something happened with the mother, and we lived inside of a bubble, right? Like, you know, over Paris, because Paris is the major theme here with the Eiffel Tower and everything, and that the rest of the world was living normally on the outside. It's kind of true, just not quite in the same way. And I did predict that the custodian or whatever was in fact Renoir or a part of Renoir. Just didn't expect it to be real Renoir, and the other ones were fake Renoir. But yeah,
I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
I mean, it really depends on their level of like awareness. Are they aware they are who they are? These paintings, these facsimiles, or is it just autopilot? You know, they're just mannequins that are being moved by whatever personality was installed in them from being painted. You know,
And that means I can see my husband again.
Ciel.
Yeah. Makes me wonder more about what the fracture is,
please.
because it almost seems like this world was
I'd
built with the
sacrifice
fracture,
you in
but
a
I think
heartbeat to get him back. So I understand. Good.
The world wasn't fractured. It had to do with them battling it out. But why were they battling? That part of me still I don't understand.
Thank you.
There's more about this whole paintricid stuff that I don't understand.
As long as you
that I think
help
is
me
what
bring
the
Pierre back,
story is still holding on to.
you owe me.
You know, it's still saying, hey, there's still more. We're not ready to tell you the rest of the story yet, so
You
hang
got
tight.
it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it had to do with them fighting, that much we know. Like, they said as much.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah. I mean, he did this. He let this happen without the without the knowledge, knowing that we would be where we're at, he just thought, like, whatever, let it all go to hell, let it be erased. Didn't I speak with everybody? Or didn't I? Oh, Esquire.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Yeah.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
He's all of those things.
But never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
It's true. They say like anger effectively drops your IQ, or you're like your IQ is not a real thing. It was created for bad reasons. Anyway, it creates your like rationalization and your reasoning skills to that of a child. So like same thing with like mob mentality and anger. They turn you into petulant children, more or less. And you know, we all get angry, happens, but your decision making process is completely screwed.
Oh, I know.
You do not make logical and rational decisions while angry.
But I can never be mad at you.
Probably because Verso made him to never be mad at him. Maybe Verso created Esquire as a friend when he didn't have any, you know? A supercharged, awesome, cool friend who you could fly on his back and do fun things. Create the greatest expedition in history. Let's check up on others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Not giving Alicia a voice was also really genius to make sure that you didn't realize that she sounded exactly like Mael, because then it would be too easy to connect the dots.
Don't apologize.
Like there was
You were
this
trapped
vagueness, like,
You
oh,
lived
why
among
does she
us.
look like
You're
her?
one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
S-Time Hero Final Fantasy 13. Time to create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair obscur, trouble, rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair obscur, guardé aux
A little morbid, but
trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouveras-tu, trouveras effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures.
This is where we made landfall.
Clair obscur, trouveras-tu, trouveras effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouveras sans air.
It's a lot of new friends. SKA ability unlocked. Fly. I knew it. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. Wow.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Son, here I come. Hang on tight.
Whoa. Okay. Invisible wall. So, what does that mean? So basically, this line right here.
Here we go.
I guess it can. Yeah, it's going in here. The fountain. Necropainter. Well, a whole bunch of amazing, crazy, awesome things just all happened back to back to back. So, wow. I don't even know what to do at this point. It's like I'm just so confused. I still don't have dive, by the way, but now that I can fly, a whole bunch of things just open up for me. Yeah, I figured that at the very least I had a few 4 hours, at, you know, even if the game ended there, just because it would have been a long dungeon, a lot of story, so I was fine with that. Okay. Coconut. Let's check out the fountain. Oh, Expedition 84 didn't make it too far. Oh, I could just do it here now. Cool. Yeah, but there's a lot of reason. Well, we don't know that. We know that now the expeditioners are, you know, the age before they go mage. But back then it could have just been whoever volunteered, you know, 83-year-old people, what are they gonna do? I imagine some of them were old, but they'd just be a liability, you know? There was a weapon I got, it was like, was it this one? No. Stop. God damn it, Coconut. Why you gotta be such a butthead? Because we know that people can volunteer for expeditions. Sometimes if you just give them a whole bunch of attention all at once, they'll be satisfied and leave you alone. Oh, buddy. No, 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 you're not allowed back there. No. 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 What part of no do you not understand? All of it. Do not eat my PS5 controller. God damn it, Coconut. Just stop it. Come on, over here. Ugh. Alright. I don't have any of the grandiose chroma catalysts, and the one I use on a weapon I don't really want anymore. Damn. Need more of those. Well, specking into might is back on the menu. I should really look at what I get from each point of might versus an A affinity, you know? Because it might still be pointless to spec into might completely. It really depends. Oh. I was like, why is my analog wet? And it's because Coconut was trying to eat it.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
Oh, geez. Yeah, those hand things are crazy. Launch. Doesn't that just mean white? Ones who conquer the monolith. Best is she who claims the painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph. What will happen to the canvas? Renoir intends to erase everything. I expected nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, but as a victory. We'll stop Renoir. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing the powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. So the powers of destruction are the expeditioners, because the expeditioners think that the paintress is bad and you need to get rid of the paintress. So these creatures were created to destroy expeditioners. But I was assigned an additional duty: incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failure, and for that reason I was to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet thanks to you. Yeah. You have shown them mercy. You choose the way of kindness. Oh damn, I wonder what happened to Chobin here. Cause Chobin said every time he helped one of those creatures, he killed it. Oh, it makes me wonder what happened to Chobin if you ever found this NPC. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me was to be cruel. My take is that if they're not violent to me, I'm not violent to them. You know, we're defending ourselves against the things that want to kill us. When something doesn't want to kill us, why would I kill it? Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered, little by little. I lost myself in thought of the darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
100. That's, I mean, if I'm only using 3 characters, that's 33 each. I have a lot to use right now, by the way.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher. And this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria. But at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too.
Wonder if I can get more if I find more to help, you
We landed
know?
at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
And that's it. Well, if I ever find another one of these, like, colorless thingamabobbers, and if I help them, I'll have to come back, because maybe it's like 20 per, you know? Every time you help one, you get 20. Maybe I just happen to help 5. It sounds about right. There was the one that, wanted fire. I gave him resin.
Useful.
Oh boy, one more! 101 chroma thingies. I mean, there was the tall one. There was... I know there was a couple. 101 chromations. There you go. I imagine he fights you if you're violent to everything, and then maybe if you beat him, you still get the Lumina points or whatever. That would be my take. Oh, I bet I know what happens. There was a trumpeter, yeah. I bet I know what happens. I bet you that every time you kill one, you get 20 points, and he's just 20 more points. So it's like you have to fight them, and that's your reward for fighting them. But you have to live with the idea, the fact that you killed them, as opposed to letting them live. That's my guess. Because oftentimes, when especially for a powerful upgrade like that, games don't say it's get it or lose it. It's never like a perma-missable thing unless it's like an older game, you know?
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, there you go, the little bit.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Versa approaches Sia with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way. I think this is playful. And I get a laugh. But this is playful as well, so. I don't know if it matters. Let's do
That
this
way,
one.
if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player. Nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
What? Okay, are you trying to tell me that Verso doesn't use shower socks? Who doesn't use shower socks? Everybody uses shower socks, right? The socks that you take in when you go to take a shower. So you have the little slappy feet with the sopping wet socks. Shower socks, you know.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
What if you have your swimming suits for this? Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuit in Minoko's bag, and lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Oh, okay.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minako.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh. Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. I
Kinda
tied
true.
myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
It's like riding a bike.
Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then.
Also, living in an island in the middle of an ocean, the water is a
Wise
lot
and
different than
skillful
a
swim
pond
captain.
or even a lake.
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers a courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get on her fears. She begins to feel more at ease. After a while, she manages to swim to the island. Oh.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
It's really not hard to swim. It's actually kind of free, like your body already naturally floats.
Let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
So the fear of water is, it's not irrational, but it's kind of close to irrational.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh, Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Spending a final night together, truly passionate, Seal and Verso experience something unforgettable. Except, is it unforgettable if they can't actually experience it because they're not actually alive? I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, okay. There's got to be another. Okay, new outfit unlocked for him. That's how we get his swimsuit then. Wait, I thought I already had that. I guess maybe that's the only way to get that one because I do have a swimsuit for her. But I guess. All right, then there's definitely more affinity because. There is the skill tree. And there's another thingy. I think I learned this at 3 and 5, or maybe it was at 3 and 4. I don't know. There's one more. Oh! Ho 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 ho! Okay, those skills. Let's see what we got here. Deals very high void damage to enemies. 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. That's a really good AoE attack. I like that. Deals extreme single target void damage. 1 hit, removes self shields and applies defenseless. And self-applies defenseless? That's gonna do some badass damage to justify that shit. Deals very high single target void damage. 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. I like that one. Because... yeah, but I mean, extreme damage. I mean, I got extreme... oh, that's very high. Okay. I got extreme damage elsewhere. There we go. Sword Ballet. So, I mean, maybe Sword Ballet is worth it now. I don't know. But I feel Gustav's homage is still better. I like this one. Let's see if I can find a spot for it. It's 7. That's a very expensive AoE. I could start with it because I do start with Gustav's homage already, so maybe get rid of Threat Fury because I don't really use it anymore. But it can break. That's the rub. Spark. I mean, I could replace Spark with Burning Canvas. Yeah. That's fine. That puts me into offensive stance. And then I guess I could replace this one with Phantom Strike. That takes me to defensive stance though. We'll see how that works out. The stance dancing is a little weird, so... I mean, I definitely want to stack burns now that I can do over 9999, so...
It's strange watching
being able to get
her.
burns to go for 10 billion.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
So Lumiere isn't like some renamed Paris after the fracture where they, you know, just called it Lumiere instead of Paris since they didn't really have any memory of whatever it was or they tried to rebuild or whatever. Lumiere is Lumiere. Full stop. And the Eiffel Tower thing is just a inspired by kind of thing. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46.
Yeah, that's also true. Good point.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
Well, they made it pretty far.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
You know, there's one thing that I would like. Oh, you know what? They actually did it. I was gonna say the one thing that I would like to see is, as you stumble upon different expeditions, you're like, oh, the 46, this one has a particular importance to me or something like that. But they did do that a little bit with Gustav, but they kind of stopped that, you know, after the first few. So it would have been nice to see a little bit more personal touch with each of the different expeditions instead of it just being like, oh, here's their journal, the end.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition on Serene Island, not far from Serene's Coliseum. Maybe we can go there and find something now. Oh, I can just, okay. I think I got it. I mean, I could just do that at the flag now, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go up to 75 for everybody. 175. There. A big chunk of gain without ditching everything.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Go not home.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Obviously the one big thing that hasn't really been explained is like, how is this possible? You know, like it's assumed maybe that it takes place in a world that's not our own, that these powers are just sort of there and you just kind of take it at face value, you know, a suspension of disbelief kind of thing. But it might be important to the plot. And at this point, like, a lot of my theories have either been proven or disproven. And I have to basically create new theories about what everything is and is going on. So I guess we'll see. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. Dot 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 and dot dot dot. Excellent deep conversation.
Found the letter.
What?
Oh.
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
But we fly, so it's okay. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely at the giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Well, let's write this down, actually, because, yeah. It feels like the game is basically giving me a bunch of places to go to that I can choose to.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
But not. Like, I could choose to go, but it's not required.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
You want to spend time with Monoko? Sure, why not? Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Oh, interesting. You might be based off of somebody then.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough times.
Oh,
to
I'm
know
sorry.
that
I don't
it's
need to.
Just
Don't need to read it.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Monoko will do the same for him. Like the way like they're still bright and colored, and then the background is this black and white thing, almost. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others.
Renoir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie.
Oh, I guess that's why he looks like a
She
flask.
smiles at
I just realized he looks like a wineskin.
warm and fuzzy too.
He looks like a giant wineskin.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special
Oh, maybe it's the
power
diving
is.
rock.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited.
Maybe Daimon is the final one and it's optional.
When we first met, you had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Yeah, exactly. Especially since you said you could squeeze wine out of him, so you give him a hug. You just Oh, that seems suggestive. Never mind. Verso is relieved that Asgay has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL, and he secretly touched that Asgay knows him so well. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the others. Oh, why am I bloody? I had full HP. That's weird. I think that's everybody. Well, that camp lasted longer than I expected. I was expecting a pretty quick camp. Let's take a quick little peek around. I don't see anything. So.
Take to the sky.
There's that really hard one. I don't really want to fight that just yet. All right, well, let's one bit at a time, right? Figure out what we can and cannot do now that we can, you know, zoom. Is this new as well? Boo! How dare you do this to me? Well, I mean, even if I had enough time to like finish that bit, yeah, but like just finishing where I stopped, and doing that objective took 6 hours. So, but yeah, I mean, if I went into that dungeon, I mean, I would have gotten pretty far into it, and it would have been, I would have ran out of time, and I would have just ended mid-dungeon instead. So, it wouldn't have really mattered all that much at the end of the day. Even if I did continue through, I would have basically gotten, you know, halfway through the dungeon and said, oh, okay, well, it's late, so we're gonna wrap it up anyway.
Nice.
Breaking slow. 25% chance increase break damage against slowed enemies. Okay, that's pretty ass, but I'll equip it because... I mean, 25% increased break damage is great, and if I can reliably keep slow on my target, which I think is essential, by the way, Like if what I mean by that is if we were to get into some really rough situations, slow and rush I think would be like the essential moves to get like reliably on my team. And at that point 25% increased break damage would just be guaranteed, you know, so thank you, Hotbots, for 26 months. I hope you get to enjoy it. Just so you know, we are pretty late game, so if you are excited to play it, you may want to avert your eyes because we are doing some stuff. But if you don't care, then you don't care, whatever. But thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I hope you get a chance to give it a go. Have a good night, dude. Take care.
Hang on tight.
Okay, I think there's really nothing in between like the coast, and then this is probably where Gustav got dumped out.
Here we go.
And then he goes through here and oops. Oh, yeah, maybe even less. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Boy, there is really quite a lot to explore because there's just a lot of verticality in the world design. Like this, I missed this already. This thing looks very, very difficult. Chromatic aberration, okay.
Danger!
I would have lived.
That was a light combo?
Let's dance.
I just did 9999 to it and it
I'm better.
all right. Let's write this down. You know, it's actually kind of funny when you feel like you're really, really strong and then the game just tells you that you're not. And I love it because it means I'm not at the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, we destroyed that last boss. We wrecked it. We fucking nailed it. It was awesome. And this is the game just saying, like, that's cute. You know? And I love it because it means there's a lot more to do in this game. Look at the health bar.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry. Yeah, it moved a pixel or two. Oh man. All right. Well, we'll come back, I'm sure. I have to say though, I mean, this is like,
Here I come.
this is me getting really excited for the potential of a platinum playthrough, I will say. Because it really seems like there's a lot that I can do.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Can I fight these things now? I mean, oh, wow. Hey. Okay, that means I can actually explore this area a little bit then. Just writing down, but yeah, okay, so the map, it's interesting because, well, it's not so interesting. It was cutting off like right here, but for this, it's way over here. There we go, there's the wall. That means there's a lot to explore on the east side of things. I mean, look at this right here by itself, looks badass. What is this about?
Flashing through the sky.
I wonder if there's a way to zone into this area. Like there's if I hit a certain spot, then it'll like give me an indicator that I can zone into something.
Here we go.
Maybe this? Well, this looks like another death. Shall we? That's a different attack sequence than before.
Not giving up.
Okay. This actually seems doable, yeah. It would definitely be a struggle, but it does feel like this one's a little bit easier.
Let's push forward.
Good stuff. Watch out. Time to end this. Would have lived. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shatter.
That was a 33,000 counterattack. Damn it. Damn it.
This will hurt.
These are not hard to counter, I just am bad.
You can't leave us yet.
Cut him down.
Oh.
I'm back. A storm is coming.
Did that say 1.4 million?
Oh well.
Let's dance.
Would have lived.
Let's spill some ink. Augusta.
storm is coming.
She doesn't have the break damage limit yet.
I'm ready. For good stuff.
Careful now.
Better. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
I could have done something else actually there.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Better.
Cut him down.
You know what I also like about this whole situation is that like I was going really hard on might or on agility, and now I see that might make a comeback.
Ice shatter.
Luna, careful.
This will hurt. For good stuff.
Brace yourselves.
Damn.
Ready to go. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Overflowing with energy.
That was pretty good. May give Gustav's homage a run for its money.
Everybody, let's go.
Let's have some fun. End of the line. Just try it.
Okay. Brace yourself.
Luna, careful.
Let's keep going.
I mean, it's not marked. If it was marked and it had break damage, Gustav's, yeah, but I think Burning Canvas is probably a better way to go. Kind of a better animation too, if I'm not gonna lie. I think Mayhem's the way to go. I didn't expect to break, just the damage. Get rid of the stains.
That's better. That's better. I'm ready to go.
I don't think I'm ready for a break. Oh, Endbringer can reapply a stun. Oh wow! So if I stun and then get another turn, I can reapply stun. That's what that means by reapply stun. Okay. Yeah, I think the best bet is to just regular attack.
Let's shot.
And then to try and get a Fleuret to get the break here.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
He's gonna get unstunned before I can stun him. Nothing I can do about that, so.
Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna use it anyway, so we'll see what actually happens.
End of the line.
Expected as much. This makes me wonder. I guess on crits I would probably end up doing like 15, 20k.
Oh well. Watch out, my L. Good stuff.
That was an accident. I thought it was going to be the jumping one. I goofed that up.
I can do it.
Time to end this.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Could get that mark on there. I think it's just best for the Endbringer here, just damage.
End of the line. Watch out, my L.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, she gets that free res once per battle. Huzzah! Well, at this point, my blight stacks are too high. I mean, I could definitely do this. It's definitely within reason, but I'm not. I proved that, I think. But I'm not going to subject myself to that pain of going through that all over again.
Take cover!
It was a really solid attempt, and I proved that I could definitely do it. I'm not gonna go through that huge long thing again when there's so much to explore and figure out that things are gonna like get spicy, you know?
Acceleration!
And so let's wait until we've seen. Wait, where'd the nebulous thing go? What? Oh, there it is. Oh. Does this? Oh! It sent me back.
Hang on tight!
Still don't know what it means by the dome. We talk about living in a dome, but I don't remember any dome. Alright, time to see if we can fight this.
Flashing through the sky!
We cannot. Maybe there is one that we can fight. Oh, there's a whole last thing over here. This is gonna be stuff that I can actually fight or not. This doesn't exactly look like stuff I can fight.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
Well, not really.
Oh well. Good stuff. I would have lived.
I'm just trying to find where the game wants me to go first. You know?
That's better.
Oh, my shields.
Not leaving you behind.
Alright. This obviously isn't it. But that's really what I'm trying to find is like, okay, cool, you know, a lot of the world opened up to me. I have flight, but everywhere I go, everything is like way above me. And I'm good with that. I just want to know where the game wants me to go next. And obviously I can take the fight to Renoir, but I feel like that's the end, you know?
Okay.
Oh, you got me. So, I just gotta figure out where the game wants, where the next step is, you know, in all of this. And then do it. I mean, obviously, like, getting break damage learned and then equipped on everybody is a big one.
Son, here I come.
I might even just do that, honestly. That's not a terrible idea. Gonna pop in here, fight some weak enemies. That'll allow me to get the break damage. And I think that alone is gonna make a significant difference. Honestly, I feel like I would have beaten that one enemy if I had actually done this before, because a lot of my attacks were held back by the break damage issue. Also, I want to see if I have... So she has everything. Okay, so what I want to do here then is... Yeah, okay. Now we fight 4 battles. Oh no! I have like 1,000 speed and they have like 10, so... Second Chance was another one I wanted to learn. While Second Chance is a bad thing for that last one I fought, still would have helped in other things. I think I just want to reset the flag, honestly. I think it'd be faster that way. Hup. It does seem as if there's a cap to how much speed you can lord over your enemies. Because if I have like 100 times these guys' speed, I only get 2 turns before they get their turns. Either that's because of the start of the battle, or because there's like a cap to how much you can lap your enemies. I am lost. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, now I can upgrade my weapons at any flag. Oh, that's so much nicer.
I'm ready.
Those were the ones that CL had, right? Yeah, okay. What was it called? Painted Power. And then Second Chance. $40. I mean, I'll equip it for now, but that thing's coming off if if some other things become available. 40 is a lot, and I don't need Second Chance. It's a mega crutch. And that's fine if you need to use it, whatever. It's just like 40 is a lot of points. And 40 is the kind of points where it's like you could completely change your luck, not your luck, your outcome of an encounter by having those 40 points spent on like anything else. You wouldn't need Second Chance after that. The 40 is a lot of points, so I mean, I suppose, you know, with there not being a limit, there's a really good chance that you just can use it regardless, you know. Because you don't want to have every passive equipped.
What?
have we here?
Oh, interesting. Like inspiration for her art or something. I mean, that's Clair Obscur, right? So, F them books. There's like 2 more doors left, I think, that I haven't opened up. I don't think this one can be opened. There was one that can't be opened. That's one. That's one right there. Oh, it does make me wonder, though. Okay. I was wondering if I could open this. It'd be a little meta, but I mean, it's a copy. You know, so this is only the mana that she remembers that exists in her head that she painted.
Here we go.
Diving spot. You know, I was oh, look, there's one of those little pads.
Hang on tight.
That means there's one of those enemies. I don't think this is like something I can fight though.
Hang on tight.
I'm just kind of looking for areas, zone ins, things like that. Hidden items that might help me. This is a hell of a big little hidden area, though. There's the thing. I seriously doubt I can beat it, based on the
good stuff.
The power of everything that I fought in here already. I think that thing's gonna absolutely destroy us, even though it barely even does any damage. Oh, there's multiples of them. Interesting. Or was it the same one? I think it might have been the same one.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Quite a bit over here.
Here we
I'll have to come back when I'm not a weenie.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Oh, there's that thing too. I bet I could fight it. Okay. We do not want to fight it just yet, though. I don't think we were able to get over here before, so this is new.
Flash through the sky.
A new area, White Sands. Can't see anything, it's too bright.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
Oh, it's part of the track. Well, it didn't say dangers, so I can only assume that I can...
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour.
It's that
Lumière
manor from old Lumière.
s'éteint.
So that's where it went.
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des
Is he
herbes
reading just like
littorales.
his grocery list?
Éclipse florale. Lumière s'éteint.
Eggs, flour,
Variation dans l'air.
those
Vapeur
little
de nos chairs.
meat pocket things.
Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire. Lumière s'éteint.
That's it?
Si le temps se perd à contre-courant.
Well, the manor's
Les
there,
miroirs
but
sans teint dévoilent leur nature.
doesn't seem
Si
like
nos
I can do
pulsations
anything
jouent
with
à
it.
contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Well, they really have something special with this game, don't they? But, I guess I couldn't find anything else in there.
Here I come.
Oh, you can actually see the manor.
Go.
Here we go. Oh boy. Is this another enemy that absolutely destroy me?
Hang on tight.
I'm just gonna write this down. Where are we on the map? Oh, there's a hidden area over here too. It's like directly east of Old Lumiere. Saw something else. There was like a smaller little strip over here somewhere. There. The map print is pretty good at telling you what is traversable and not. Not just by the texture of the rocks and everything, but when you look at this, this is obviously not traversable, but this is this little yellow part. It's pretty clear about it. Oopsie, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we can fight these things. That seemed fine.
On me.
I counter your counter, fool! Ha!
Let's push forward. Better.
Really? I thought I nailed that.
yourselves.
That's like
Take cover.
it's like Star Shower with Tifa.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, he has a shield, I just realized. Oh well. I was able to win a battle! Yay! Ooh, level 19 upgrade on longer shell. Doesn't she have that already? Just a greater shell. No, she has that already. Yeah. That was probably a very decent stats upgrade. And what do we get?
Nice.
Great. 4,000 chroma, which is, I'm sure is just gonna really take off with my purchasing abilities. You know, just wow. That sure is gonna be. All right, over here.
Flashing through the sky.
Every time he says that, I think dashing through the snow. Okay, there's some enemies. There's a zone in. Ah, a hidden gestural. We.
Son, here I come.
Useful.
Empowering dodge. 5% increased damage for each consecutive dodge. Can stack up to 10 times. Yeah. Where is it? I don't really dodge, so it's not really useful, but you know, I'll learn it. Maybe there's some dodge only stuff. I mean, clearly we tried to fight an enemy like that and we got wrecked, so let's hold off on that for now. Welcome back. This area says danger, and I need flying to get here, which probably means very danger. Endless Night Sanctuary. Alright. Oh, it's dark here. Wonder where that is. Oh, this is Expedition 46. But I thought they were over by the arena. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the might versus agility thing.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
They're queuing for what? Like, you know, daily dungeon or what? As a big boy. I think there will be a way around. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna see where we're at with this.
Nice.
Whole dungeon. That's all the DPS waiting to get in the queue. By the way, this is a totally optional area as far as I can tell. And once again, it's another unique theme. I mean, they are resistant, but still. Actually, I think I've heard this theme before. Damn, I couldn't break that. Yeah. Take that! I died parried afterwards.
Here we go again.
Ready to go. I'm ready.
Cut him down.
The expedition's not over.
All right. Once again, it's like this place is above me, so we'll come back. I just want to find where that first step is. I think one of the unfortunate aspects of when you open up a world like this, and you don't clearly label like the kind of like the average difficulty range. And I don't know, I don't think that they should. It's just like there needs to be something that directs the player a little bit. I mean, it said danger, obviously. This isn't it, but still, you know, you're kind of left going, where do I go next if I don't want to take it to the end boss, right?
Son, here I come. Here we go.
Oh, okay, yeah. It didn't look yellow to me. Well, yeah, it's create a silhouette. Cute. All right, let's take a look here, shall we? Let's go down here. Let's try going in that painting workshop and see what's up. Oh, what's this actually? Sky Island. Well, that's, I mean, you make it sound like this is the only one, but there's like a whole bunch of them, so I mean. Wow, how did 78 get up here? Well, it didn't say danger. Let's see where you're at. What you at, buddy? Chromatic glaze.
Let's finish this.
I have so many things to do.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Wait, why is he S? Shouldn't he be at D for being at full health? I think the weapon bugs out because he died. Ooh. Let's see what happens if I heal him.
Let's go.
Okay. That was 43 damage, and it moved a little bit at least, but yeah. I mean, at this point, offense up. Virtual stance. Gustav's homage. We'll see what it's really capable of without a defenseless. That's unfortunate. Resistant to lightning. Womp womp.
End of the line.
That's some damage, though. Right, that's...
Careful.
I'm ready.
I thought it was a different attack.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
He's about ready to break, aren't you? Aren't you there, buddy? Let's get some hell on him first, and I'll have my L break.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm ready. This and precision.
And then fire tick for 18,000, which means stacking fire has value still, quite a bit actually. So yeah. You know what? I want to try something. I want to see. I'm gonna give you AP. And I want you to cast Hell again.
Okay.
Didn't really need it.
I saw 113,000. And that was like one of the ticks of hell. I gotta see this through.
Time to end this.
Oops.
So much potential.
Very high fire damage that applies 5 burns per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. I don't know why it did that much damage then. Grandiose Chroma. The hell, yeah, she did about 300,000 damage or something like that. Something crazy. It was like... It was a lot. It was a lot. So, hell. I don't know what it was that caused her to do so much damage, though. I know the double burn and everything, but... What was it? Do I have some kind of passive that gives more damage of fire or something? Improved counter or whatever really is going to do a lot now that I can do over 9999. I don't know what it was that... Oh, was it her weapon? Healing skills gem. Light stain applies a slow. Don't know what it was. On a side note, he has my highest level weapon now. Well, one of. I don't know what it does though, so. I think it's safe to say, though, that builds are happening and stuff is growing and break damage is showing a different side of this game. You know what's crazy is it's almost like each act is like a whole other like damage cap experience.
An advantage.
15% to slow speed reduction. Yeah, I love that. I love it a lot. I just... greater shell, longer shell. Okay. This one comes off. It's actually an upgrade stat-wise because level 20 is so much defense and a lot of speed. But hey, come here. Oh. She was pawing at me, like reaching up. I'm not gonna protect you if she comes in with the inhaler though, so you know. Greater protect, right? Greater shell, rather. There we go. She has enough points, so cool. Was that all? Oh! Expedition failed. So I definitely want to find a more reliable source of slow. I do have one. It's like if I expend a light charge, that's great, you know, that's cool. But I mean, 15% more slow means, you know, greater chances of lapping enemies and stuff. Well, it seems like the Sky Island is Dunzo. Just was that chromatic enemy, which we kicked its ass. I definitely want to fight the tube snake over there eventually. Is that an enemy?
Here we go.
Flying casino? Oh my god. Slipping on a wet rock. Expedition 0, of course. Three, 5. Okay. But it makes me wonder on an 8 versus 8. So an A gives you just as much attack power as might does, plus the stat. So when you have your final build, you might just completely unspec out of might.
Is that a casino?
Yebe. Oi. Yebe. Oi. Yebe.
Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun. Casino is a little inviting, not just because, you know, I can gamble some stuff and, you know, have fun with the mini games or whatever, but because casinos in games like these typically have some really nice rewards. So I'm excited to see what kind of reward I can get. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. Try again. Try again. Well, that's a shame. Seems like I either need an item or I need to do something in order to activate said casino. Guess we'll come back at another time. Darn. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did that a while ago, actually.
Taking to the sky. Woohoo!
We did this, didn't we? Yeah, that painting workshop we went to. Hello. He looks lightning element, which means the Gustav's homage will not do any damage to him, but it could be equivalent in power to the other one. So let's try it. Stupid mouse keeps popping up.
Let's start. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Merci.
Let's finish this.
Thunder Evique is not the Ice Evique or whatever the hell. We're gonna be doing some pretty fat damage. I do want to try something though.
Lune, watch out!
Watch out! Oh well, that's better.
Sharp. Still need your help.
I will not be trying something apparently.
Bring it on.
We will try something another time. Is there at least an item? No. The reward is probably going to be defeating him. So, even if it was an item, it'd probably just be like a chroma thingy or something like that. There's a lot to do. But I'm so far from it, it feels like. I feel like there's gotta be a place that the game kind of intends for me to go. Maybe it's the places that they were hinting at. You know, where Expedition 46 is, Dark Gestural Arena. Okay, we'll just write this down. Right? When we did some affinity stuff, they said, oh hey, go here, or there's this place and there's that place. Where was it? It was, the last Axon. Okay, that does not feel like a place that I could like go to. That feels like it's like the ultimate. But there's the Expedition 46 thing. But I saw a place where Expedition 46's sign was, so I'm not so sure about that anymore. And there's this up here. Endless Tower. Interesting. Okay. Like some kind of super endless dungeon challenge kind of thing. You know what? Let's take a peek. Let's go in. Maybe there'll be some information about it.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
53. Hold on, I'm holding on to Chi because I think she's getting like disrupted because I think she thinks that the inhaler is coming soon and she's running to hide so she doesn't have to do it, but she's gonna have to do it anyway, so I'm trying to hold her back from running off. Oh, she got it already? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, is this the sister? I've sketched some figures. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. First one I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules and I find death a boring outcome. Okay, let's take a look around first. Da 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 da. Here we go. Hey, come here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Well, it's definitely just a lot of optional content. I probably could go straight to the final boss and kick his ass, would be my guess, but it's too much interesting stuff. Stage 1, trial 1. Is this what I think this is?
Watch out, my owl.
Okay, apparently it's a special one.
Good stuff.
Let us stay then. Feeling better.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Cut him down.
No time to lose.
Parry!
I would have lived.
Okay.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Boom.
A storm is coming. Good.
Counterattacks are by far the most powerful thing in the game, as seen right there for 40k. They have huge multipliers. It's actually funny because I was talking to someone who was really early in the game, and he was like, "Man, I feel like I'm doing something really wrong with my build because my counterattacks are doing way more than my regular hits and abilities." And I just was like, "Yeah, I don't know." 32. Why? Oh, because Expedition 33, right? Of course. Stage 1, Trial 2. Well, we did Stage 1, Trial 1 pretty easily. Let's keep it rolling.
Brace yourselves.
Really need it. Good stuff.
On me. Brace yourselves. Good. Let's keep going.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Just in case it lives through the flame.
Danger!
I like how our counterattack still steals a shield.
A storm is coming.
Oh, okay. You know what I never found was any kind of like XP boost Picto. I wonder if there even is one. Seems like you get a full restore no matter what, so that's cool. Stage 1, Trial 3. Let's try it out. Well, I don't like that.
Good stuff. Let's finish this. Incoming.
Everybody, let's go!
Void, take everything.
Watch out, my Al. Oh well.
Lune, careful. Watch out, my Al.
Good. Lune, watch out!
Manage. End of the line.
Overkill.
Verso, dodge.
Damn. Yeah.
Rune, watch out.
Forgotten that one.
Good. Let's keep going.
Blades sharp.
Did I die again?
Verso, dodge.
I mean, this is just one of those, like, if this is a boss we fought before, I only fought it once ever, so I mean, I don't remember its attack chain.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Impact, thank you for 50 months. Thank you.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing. Everybody, let's go.
I'm doing this more for the buffs than I am anything else.
Let's keep going.
The dance begins.
Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage. 20 burns? Okay, not as much as I expected, but just gonna get more burns on there, so.
Yeah.
45 burns. Nice.
Ready to
10,000.
Nice. Good. Good.
68,000. See how much damage I'm doing, and the life bar is not really doing a whole lot. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, we'll keep going, but I do think the burning canvas might be the best move here. Just because I can keep stacking those burns. Oh, I think burns have hidden timers. I don't think reapplying a new burn continues the stack. Okay. That actually makes the burn builds less likely to be viable, because I thought that you could just keep stacking burns and they would keep growing no matter what. And as long as you applied it before they ran out, then you were good to go. But I think what it is each stack of burn has a hidden timer on it that you don't really see, and they just go away after so many turns. So maybe not quite as good as I expected, but I'm still gonna do this. Really need to get a mark on them for the next time, though. See how much more I can do.
That's better. Ready to go.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
A storm is coming.
Why does it feel like he has like a regen or something?
Nice.
Oh, what did I say? I was gonna try to get a mark. But I do have Virtual Stance now, so maybe that'll ramp things up.
With the staff.
28,000.
Brace yourselves. Let us stay there. You don't get to die yet.
No time to lose.
You can't escape.
That's not very much. I don't really know what I want to do here. At least that'll keep me in my stance.
Good. Let's keep going. Keep going.
Maximum damage.
Pretty sure I'm like almost out of resin potions. Oh, I guess 6 actually, never mind. Alright, well. Oh, I wanted to try and apply a mark. Come on. No mark. Wow.
The dance begins.
Well, defenseless though. I think she has marking shots. I could try one. I think I lost my stance doing this. Oh well.
Okay. Okay. Ready to evade. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, I lost the mark from the counter. Damn it. There it is. I was gonna say, does he not have marking shots anymore? Alright, this should be the highest possible damage that I can get with Gustav's homage. He's got mark. I have offense up. Oh, the only thing is that he doesn't have defense down. That's the only thing. 3 perfects. So it'd probably be about 20k on those first couple of hits. Total of 200,000 damage. Not bad at all.
Brace yourselves.
Good stuff.
Ugh, damn.
Cut him down.
I could do the self-heal, but I don't want to because she's gonna be stanceless anyway, so I was just gonna use a tint on her.
Let the ink flow.
That brings her AP back up, and then I can just do a heal.
Everybody, let's go.
That'll reapply my buffs as well.
Feeling better. The elements dance.
Also, did you notice, see, my heal applies rush? I have whatever it applies rush when I heal. Everybody has rush. That means I had to have applied it.
Ice shatter.
Oh, immune to... No, he's already got speed down because of my thing. Right, of course. Damn. I should have healed. Oh well.
From fire.
Didn't really need it.
I think these attacks are really not going to be very good for a while.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Didn't
I
really
take that
need
back. Apparently, that one is good though. So does that mean Striker is gonna be even better? Why was Mael so bad then?
Witness your end.
172,000. Well, I just met my end.
Storm is coming.
I can do it.
She's gonna die as soon as she takes a regen tick, though. Fuck yeah.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Yeah. It was to get the buffs on everybody else.
Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Damn it.
I won't waste this.
I won't disappoint.
I think it's just gotta just do damage kind of thing. It's not gonna be very much, but like, it doesn't really matter at this point.
That's better.
I don't know why she took so much extra damage. I hate that combo too because I was like, I can't tell the difference between the other ones, and the jump right in the middle just basically screws me up.
You can do better.
Don't worry.
Well, I recover from the inverted, full health, completely fully buffed at this point, so. Didn't even have virtuo stance.
Oh well.
Oh, come on! I so blocked those.
I'm okay. From fire.
Nobody dies.
Careful now.
Feeling better. Good. Okay. Now is our chance.
Wonder what's gonna do more, hell or mayhem? I feel like hell would, but also I don't want to like blow all my dealios, so I can't heal. I'm gonna do mayhem. I think mayhem would have done more, weirdly enough. And I got the slow on him because I applied light charge. Why only 10k? Now that I'm in virtual stance, I should have been doing twice that.
Okay. Good.
Disagree.
Well matched. Let's go again.
Nobody dies. Careful, Verso.
Good stuff. Really need it.
Alright, the attack quickly is the jump one. I gotta remember that.
Let me flow.
Weirdly, I'm gonna heal for the buff. I feel like it's essential. Yeah.
Ready to parry.
Oh, come on! How is that not going off?
Let's go again.
I disagree with the AoE block.
Let's spill some ink. Not leaving you behind.
Might be rip. I don't know if I have another resing item. Yep. That is probably the end of this.
End of the line.
Okay. That's better.
And there goes my only other chance of resing with a gradient attack.
Just try it.
Because of this bullshit ability that I can't fucking parry. So annoying.
Not today.
God damn it, that's annoying. I had that and I got screwed over by that AoE ability every time, dude. Every time that one came out, that was the deciding factor that killed me there. It would have been fine without that bullshit. We'll come back another time. Alright, what else can we take a peek at? Something up here.
Go.
Crimson Forest. I feel like we've seen a few of those though. That was the wrong button.
Useful.
That is such an underwhelming amount of chroma at this point in the game. Like I need 40,000 to buy a weapon that's like maybe a side grade to somebody. I can't even afford one of the weapon upgrade items with that. 79. Wow, they certainly made it in some places. Seven. Still better to do agility. Right? We got 9 there. Now we get 9 there. So better to just do agility. I will eventually have to build up my other teammates and care about what they have equipped and everything when I get to some serious stuff in case I need to do a last stand. And so they don't get one shot, but yeah. That's eventually, not right now. Right now is not eventually.
Nice.
I'm so insulted by that. Like, yippee? Should I be thankful that I get a meager sum of currency in this endgame optional area? I can't even go back to any of the vendors that I couldn't afford something to get the item in question. There are still pictos out there that I haven't been able to afford that I'd like to learn.
An advantage.
It's a weird jump because you're kind of jumping at an angle on a thing that's rounded. I'm not really sure where the stable point is, you know? Okay, this feels like the obvious right way. This feels like the less obvious wrong way. I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to roll backwards.
Great.
Okay, there's a grapple point here from over there, which leads me to believe that the left path, when it was going downhill, was actually looping around to over there. This right here.
Good stuff.
Oopsie. Expedition failed. This actually feels like the right way, though. This feels like a boss arena. There's the grapple point. Verso, the definitely does not have grace. Full. That's why the grapple point. Okay. You know what? Let's just check it out. There's a boss. There's a boss. We're bathing in the liquid mercury. Mercury's fine, right? To bathe in? You can do that? I'm fairly certain that's how you get nice, shiny skin. It's possible there's another kind of dish like that where you donate chroma to, and I think eventually you'll fight an enemy that way. But it's possible that's like a super version of it, you know? Well, that's silver, not mercury. Ooh, hello. Interesting. I wonder if that changed anything by that altar.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Okay. Seems kind of reasonable that I can do this fight, maybe.
No time to lose.
Better.
That's better.
Danger.
Good. Good.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Prepare for annihilation.
And that's a defensive stance. Damn.
That's better. Let's dance. Good. Good. Nice.
Boom!
Careful now.
I was hoping to heal myself back up with the countering because I was actually doing pretty alright there, but then I did not do alright. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That's an upgrade, yeah. Ooh. Tight platforming. Damn. Oh. Oh, poop. Draw me all the way down.
Good stuff.
But there's this. Interesting. Ha! One of the battles like this too. Yeah.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Incoming.
Bring it on.
Totally forgot about that one.
Cut him down.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Damn. Almost.
Careful, my elbow.
That's better.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire.
Kaboom. It's interesting now there were no enemies here, and then as I darken this place, the enemies appear.
Ready to strike. No time to lose.
Let's keep going. Now is our chance.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like you could probably go take it to Lumiere and be fine. But if you want to do anything else, yeah, no, you're gonna need it. Anytime when I can't get damage out that exceeds it, it just feels like such a waste. Oh, I've been here. So this is where I originally came from, and then I'm gonna go back up here. Probably to the fountain. But yeah, I'm sure there's a progression to this endgame stuff that you can naturally go through that would make it a little bit less polarizing. I just don't know what it is. I should have taken a hit from something, but I wanted to explore. Did she randomly go first normally or something? She's not supposed to, I think.
Didn't really need it. Incoming.
That's better. Ready to go.
That's better.
On me.
Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Numbers everywhere.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. On me. That's better.
Didn't really need this.
You know what? Something that I just kind of sort of realized is every enemy feels significant. And what I mean by that is, like, they're imposing, you know? Big ass flaming sword that will kick your ass if you're not careful kind of thing. You know, that every enemy feels like it might be your last enemy.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's spill some ink.
You don't get like big bumblebee or, you know, little slug coming to get you. You know, everything feels substantial, imposing. There's the fountain. Looks like something's going on there. But I want to try doing that jump that I failed at earlier. Oh good, everything respawned. Well, shit.
Okay. Nice. That's better. Nice.
Good stuff.
Careful, Verso.
Maximum damage.
It's kind of a long run back to go try to jump on some tiny boards again. I might have to just fight that battle in front of it. It's getting over it all over again. Where's Benny fought it? Whew. What's our reward?
What have we here?
Feel robbed. I feel absolutely robbed. Unless this is a new area? Isn't this just the entrance? Pretty sure it is. This feels... Damn it.
Let us stay there.
Good stuff. That's better.
The dance begins.
Maximum damage. End of the line.
Almost feels like it would have benefited more from doing powerful on Verso instead.
You're outmatched.
Okay, I think this little bit is... Oh, this is where I... No, maybe not. No, I don't know where this is, actually. But that's definitely the entrance. I've definitely come over here, though, before. So, let's just go through it. I want to say is down here. Let's go back to that fountain and see what has occurred there. That's pretty much all that's left to do. We got our meager reward for doing very delicate platforming. What's up, W Knight? Thank you for 42 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's see what we got here. I mean, it feels like I've done whatever. Still feels like I can't. There were 3 swords. I pushed down 3 swords, didn't I? Freaking enemies everywhere. Alright. Let's try this out.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having an absolute blast with this game. It's just brilliant, so...
No time to lose.
Nice. That's better. Good.
Danger.
Oops.
Let's keep going.
That's better.
Watch out, my Al.
Good. That was an important one to get. I'm glad I got that one. That one's a little bit harder to get, too. Pew, 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 pew.
End of the line.
Alright, Dead Knight burns. Oh, apparently there's one right here I didn't get. Oh. Okay. We're back to the normal color again. But now the enemies have respawned again. This must be what I needed to do. Looks like a giant special treasure. Something is coming. Yeah. I figured. Chromatic gold Chevrolet.
Brace yourselves.
Oops.
Didn't really need it.
Everybody, let's go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's Ben Starr. Yeah.
Void, take everything.
So, I mean, the interesting thing is, like, these enemies normally came as, like, the big thing with other enemies, and now they're the little enemies that came with another bigger enemy. So that's a very interesting change. The weenie enemy, the big scary enemy is now the weenie enemy. The big thing is I just need to take out these ads and then we can go from there, I think.
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
That's better. Ready to go.
I kind of want to hell, but I think it'll heal that thing, but at the same time I think it's the best thing I could do to get the ads down, so... Big Boy's at full health anyway. I mean, it's not even, he doesn't even heal from it, so it's fine.
That's better.
Good.
Good stuff.
That's better. En garde. Merci.
Take cover.
Well, I don't like that. That doesn't make me happy. That makes me sad.
Dodge.
That's better.
Okay, didn't get silence, that's good. Okay, ads down.
Guard up. Good.
Feeling better.
Nice.
Keep going.
Blade sharp.
I'm just gonna do that. Because first off, virtual stance, and then it's one less shield. Oh, she gained a. Okay, let's do that. Now we can do that. And only one of the hits will be taken by the shield.
Maximum damage.
A storm is coming.
So weirdly, he's not immune to fire or the burns, but he's resistant to it. So, still don't think it's a good idea to. I don't think it's a good idea to keep the burns going, but at the same time, it's like, what else do I got, right? I mean, I should just prioritize keeping my stuff up for heals, I suppose. Oh, there's a status cleansing effect if the fire ticks get too high. Just a regular attack. Be a little bit more defensive here.
Brace yourselves.
Oops.
Really need it.
Okay.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Nice. Boom.
Ready to go. Focus.
he's ready for a break.
Didn't really need it.
My regular attacks can break, and I'm pretty sure they apply debuffs. That did not break, but it did apply the debuffs in question.
Feeling better.
Good.
Really need it.
The dance begins.
One turn debuffs, though. I should take that in consideration.
For Gustav.
But yeah, there's a defenseless opportunity there.
Feeling better.
That's better.
Need to make a notation. Okay. All right. His gradient attacks were great. Okay, I got an idea. Oh yeah, all right. Fly mark.
Cut him down.
And then I'm gonna do a regular. Oh, that's gonna take the mark, isn't it? Damn. Oh well.
I'm ready.
She doesn't even have enough. Son of a bitch. That was a huge waste. Should have thought about that more.
Everybody, let's go.
Bring it on. That's better. Good stuff.
Good.
You're outmatched.
I mean, I guess Endless Mark on everybody might be the way to go. Oh my god. Endless Mark is the way to go. Endless Mark on everybody is the way to go. That's just extra damage. I need Endless Mark on everybody. That's how I do that. Okay. Now I know. Once I get a mark, it just keeps going. Okay. Now I know. Now I know how I had to handle that.
The dance begins.
Brace yourselves.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path.
Not only is Endless Mark on everybody just like good damage, I mean it's great damage. It's gonna be one of those big things. Cool 350k XP. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Yeah, but level 20 is probably gonna be like 500 speed or something crazy. All right, what's the real reward?
Good stuff.
This felt... Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it. I was like, something's missing here. This should have been a weapon. It almost feels like you're forging a weapon here. Where is the weapon? I'm missing something. And then there it is. Boom. Yes, there it is. Okay. Oh, man. What? Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can sec up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. Oh my god. And A agility, just unspec and give him all speed. Okay, this is an absolutely bonkers good weapon. But this is basically if you're a god gamer and you know you won't get hit or something. I imagine in some situations where like it's like a duel or some kind of situation where it's like you need to play really, really well. Or if you're just doing like hard mode and you know you're gonna get one shot anyway, this is the weapon. But it's not for me, unfortunately. It's not for me, unfortunately. Damn, what a shame. Well, yeah, obviously. The thing about parry is that parry is like winning, you know? Parry is, I'm not taking damage. So you have to be extremely good. Or just practice a lot. Every battle would just become an issue, you know, because you would just have to be constantly practicing each battle to make sure you know, I guess with enough defense, actually, I mean, look, she's got 1400 defense. With enough defense, that actually, yeah. Obviously, it works really well with that, and you get a whole bunch of speed and crit. Ah, man. Tempting. Well, let me just at least...
Well.
I'm getting...
Oh.
They're counting on me.
Oh, apparently I can do some... spending some time stuff. I have 4 of those grandiose chromas. Yeah, that's not enough to really commit to another weapon. But what I should do is upgrade these to 20, because hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields, and if I have perma-mark, that's boom. And it's like 400 damage extra, so like that was huge, obviously. I do like this. I do think this is a great weapon, but I'm unsure if I really want to commit to that one for her. It feels off. Something like I could do more, you know? Wasn't there one I picked up that was like, ooh, I might go for that instead, actually? We'll take a look at it tomorrow, actually, because it's late and we're already past 9, so let's get our autosave in and we'll wrap it up. Oh, I am so glad that there's so much more left to do in this game. I do think that this third act is basically just go win if you want to, but go explore the world if you want to do that instead. So I do think that I would actually finish the game if I took it into Lumiere, but I want to explore. I want to do some stuff. You know, maybe I'll beat it tomorrow. Maybe I'll spend all day doing optional stuff. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's really just how the wind carries me. But there is a possibility that we finish the game tomorrow. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. Otherwise, we're done for the evening. Have an amazing evening. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs and sub gifts. Thanks for helping make this stream a reality. And we'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with possibly the conclusion of this, or just a lot of damn good times with an amazing game. Oh, I'll have to check the trophies to see if I want to platinum it. We'll see. Good night, everyone. Take care.